Hello. I'm gonna let that go on a little bit longer, but since I'm over here chatting with you anyway, I figured I'd start early. That sounds pretty fucking terrible. Uh, I don't really know what else to say to that aside from I'm sorry to hear that. I had a pretty similar thing happen to me uh, back in college, where essentially I got back from going to Japan for the first time, which was like a really big turning point in a lot of things in my life. And I got home and saw my ex best friend and said, well, once I realized how he treated me compared to the friends I had made in Japan and all that sort of stuff, I was like, you know, I'm done putting up with your shit. Just get out of my life. And I haven't talked to him in like 10 years more. So it might just be worth it for you to do the same thing with this guy. Some people are just assholes, and it's really hard to notice because you're really close to them, but then you find yourself surrounded by other people, better people who treat you better and stuff like that, and you just gotta let them go. Because if that person is that much of a negative influence on your life, then you don't need them around. It sounds kind of harsh, but if all they're doing is dragging you down and um, like making having a negative influence on your life, then you got to let them go and try to better your life again. Yeah, I've only had to do it like twice. Well, I guess maybe three times if you count my mom. But that was like a slowly. It wasn't like a sudden realization. It was like a slow progression of things for like 10 years straight. And there's my ex best friend, and my last girlfriend that I had before I moved to Japan. It's definitely not easy. I don't think I'd ever really get used to it, but being in those relationships, both friendships and relationships and family relationship, like it's made it a lot easier for me when I meet new people. If I'm around them for even a short enough period of time, I start to recognize the sort of personality traits that were in the people I've already cut ties with, and it just made it a lot easier for me to be like, you know what? I don't need to get close to this person because they're going to do the same sort of thing.
Confirming? No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them.
Well, I hope that things go well enough that you don't necessarily have to get dragged into a bunch of drama, but it sounds like something needs to be done. Hey, 16-bit Dad, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's actually get this started if I can. Oh no, I'm reminded of where I am now. I'm right before a boss fight where things are heavily stacked against me. Which one of these is it? This one? I'm gonna try this again. Last time, I got really bad RNG during the little mini bosses that lead up to the boss. So maybe this time that won't happen. I can't skip this. Shit. So I'm gonna have to sit through this at least one more time. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Yeah, this game's pretty fucking awesome. Like I'm surprised I've never played it until now because pretty much everyone I've talked to about it has said that it's like one of their favorite games ever. I don't think it would ever be on that level because there's just a lot of really good games from this era, but it's definitely a damn good game. Dumb thing is, there's no way to recover your HP when you're in your gear. So I just have to get through these fights, taking the least amount of damage that I possibly can in order to fight this boss. The last time I fought the boss, I got into it with 1,000 HP left and that was it. Please be dead, okay. No! Don't do your special beam cannon thing. Stop it. Okay, he missed. Also, I went ahead and looked up stuff about the combat system in this game. Because I was tired of feeling like I had no idea what the hell was going on. Turns out, the way you learn the special moves in this game isn't by guessing the right combination of a special move by chance and just repeating that combination over and over again. It's by the amount of certain attacks that you use. It doesn't even matter if you use them in a combo or not. So, like, the easiest way to explain this is there's 7 types of attacks in this game, not just 3. So if you do a 4 triangles in succession move, Triangle 1, Triangle 2, Triangle 3, and Triangle 4 all count as individual moves. And if you do it, if you watch the animation, you'll see the animation for each one's different. The same thing happens with square. If you do 2 squares in a row, both of the animations for that are different. And then X, the heavy attack, only has 1. So in order to unlock any of the moves, you have to have a certain amount of, like, move experience in the particular animation that is used in the combo that you're trying to learn. So let's say there's a combo that's like triangle 1, triangle 2, square 1, X. Even though that's probably like an endgame combo, I think it's a lot. Yeah, no, that'd be fine. That'd be 6. If that combo existed, I don't even know if it does. You would have to use those animations individually in moves a certain amount of times before you'll actually learn the move. Okay, you can stop doing a ton of damage to me now. You die. Whoa, what is this 4 damage bullshit? Alright, you're dead now, right? This boss time? I would appreciate it being boss time. Because 2400 is a lot better than what it was at before. Now all these fucks are gonna do some drugs. Actually, no, I think it's just Ellie, right? Yeah. Now we're gonna have some plot before Ellie takes drugs and goes nuts on us. But hey, we got like 2400 HP instead of 1000, so that'll be a little better. I really like the way they have this shot set up. I know I said this last time, but this idea of her just running down the same hallway with just a slightly tilted camera angle and the weird colors, it's really effective to give you that, like, both a little bit of like a flashback, but also like a drug-induced vision kind of feel. It's really creepy. I like it. Also, I'm not voicing these things again because I already did this once. I'm just skipping through as fast as I can to get through the boss battle if I can. If I can't, I'm gonna go out, reload a save before this, and learn some new death blows. Because apparently knowing the death blows makes a really big difference in whether or not you're gonna do well. To the point when I was looking this stuff up, I was seeing different guides saying that you should, like, spend time in the very beginning of the game just learning all of the death blows because it makes the game super fucking easy. Alright, Ellie. You're probably gonna kick my ass again, but at least I have a little bit more health this time. Please hit. Yeah. How fancy sounding. Oh, that's right, she has bits. That's weird. Bits are a Gundam thing, where they shoot out little tiny cannons that they can control with their mind. Those things. The weird thing is, it seems like they're about to shoot me, but then they shoot the ground. Air rods? Animum Ether Response Offensive Drones. Oh, those air rods. What a weird name. Oh, that's a typo that I didn't notice last time. That Y-O-U-R should be Y-O-U''RE. And now Ellie's insane from drugs. Yay! I wonder if I use the move that I have to boost my attack power, if that'll make a difference. The weird thing is that when you're in your gear, you get all of the abilities that you have normally when you're on foot, but some of them just don't work. Like, there's a healing spell that Faye has that when you use it, apparently repairs your defense, is what the description says, but I don't know if that's just like, oh, someone uses a defense-lowering spell on you, that's what it does? It recovers that? Oh, you don't get to use that move in the mech. Yeah, restore gear defense. I don't even know what that means. And he can use his Kamehameha move, but it doesn't seem to do, like, any damage whenever I've used it. Doing pretty okay so far. We only got a couple hundred damage taken away from us. She's not overly relying on those bits anymore, or the air rods. Sorry. I just keep doing my Shoryuken over and over again. Hope that'll kill her. Oh, I lied. As soon as I said that, here comes the air rods. probably should be using Fierce Attack, but I'm really afraid that I'm gonna miss. And basically all I want is to bring up my energy enough so that I can do the really big attack anyway. So I'm kind of playing it safe to ensure that I get the maximum amount of Shoryukens in. Jesus, lady, could you stop? Ah, the air rods again. It's like 200 something damage. 280. Well, my best attack does like twice that. No, not really. 140 more. Oh, hey! It looks like it's over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not! In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. What you get for ODing on drugs? My head! Winners don't use drugs! What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I can probably stop her now. Wait, the battle's not over? Oh, he's just gonna, like, tackle her. Okay. Ellie! Wake up and snap out of it! Silence! You impertinent fool! Will not listen to a lamb. That's not true. No. I don't want this. Ah! Are you okay? Ellie! What? The effects of the drugs wearing off? Ah! Is that it? Ellie! Is that what's happening? Shut up! No need for outward appearances of compassion. Faye. No. This isn't me. Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self. Jesus. Oh yeah, this looks familiar. No! It's kind of like what happens when Faye goes berserk. Oh wait, except she didn't, like, destroy a village. Oops. Ellie! Ellie, why? I warned you. I said the next time we met we'd be enemies. But there's no reason for you to do this to yourself just so you could fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. None at all. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit mission. Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's a power in me I don't want to admit, but I want to protect my allies. So I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. The same? Probably. I felt I knew you ever since I first met you. Probably because our problems were so similar. I'm here for you. It may not be much, but at least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. What? Are you saying we lick each other's wounds? What translation is that? That's so weird. No, that's not... Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not being fair, am I? No, I'm just pessimistic sometimes, but even so, it's better than worrying about it by yourself. Faye. You won't change your mind? Please don't look so sad. I have no choice. It's my only home. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me. If you can, get out of the army, Ellie. That look doesn't suit you at all. Besides, I want to lick your wounds, I guess. Weirdo. Gotta hurry. Gotta fucking save is what I gotta do. Damn near dead. Hey, Friday. Alright, so where the fuck am I off to now? And of course, I'm still gonna get into battles, despite the fact that I got my ass handed to me. This is fair. Ain't no way I'm gonna lead an assault in this condition. Like, my fucking gear needs to be repaired. Hey, I gotta level up. And a pretty decent one, too. And a fang. Also, where did I get all that money? I had that for a while. Can we stop with the random battles just for a little bit? Come on now. Looks like an escape, can't I? God damn. There needs to be a way to fucking repair your gear outside of battle. This is getting to be ridiculous. I remember that someone, I think it was Kane, mentioned that you eventually get an accessory that you can attach to your gear that'll let you repair it in battle. I suppose that's better than nothing, but I have less than 1,000 armor left in this thing. Or not armor, whatever that is, HP. Alright! You can stop now. God damn it, and my heavy attack always misses. That's why I never fucking use it. Almost out of fuel, too. Actually. I'm in all kinds of fucking bad shape. Let's take the opportunity to recharge a little bit. Though, taking damage isn't doing a lot for me either. Alright, a little bit. I used up all my fuel in that boss fight, all my HP. Wait, where am I? What is this? What? It's like the mountain peak is right above here. Oh, I'd investigate it in order to leave? Huh? The young master's cup! Is something bad going to happen to him? Sig and I will take 2 men and head up to the top floor. Satan, you take the 2 remaining men and open the castle gate to let in our main force. If we catch Shikon, we're sure to succeed. Right. When you capture Shikon, give the signal. It's probably best to open the gate at that time. Above us is the castle bailey. The keep must fall quickly. Shikon should be on the top floor. In the room that used to be used by the young master's father. Try not to damage the castle. Avoid all needless combat, and above all, remember, speed. Hey, Big Red Pimp, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. That's why there are all so few of us. Our objective is Shikon, so ignore the Gebler and Ave soldiers. Alright, let's move on out. Is he going by himself? Oh wait, Satan's in the party too? That's confusing. Going well and can't sleep seem like they're kind of opposites of one another. But if you say so, I'll take your word for it. Okay, we can start using the original save file again now that I've gotten out of that nonsense with that boss. You ever played, I get some gaming in. I suppose that is the true thing about losing sleep. Hey Cornhusker, how's it going? Yeah, this game's pretty damn good. I was surprised by how much I've enjoyed it so far. Let's go. And we've already got company. Shikon and that lady who's always with Ramses. You saved us the trouble of finding you, Shikon. Now get ready. Man, I can, it just hit me that I could tell what that was in Japanese. He said, Kokugo Shiro, which means prepare to die, basically. You own it but never got around to it. Heard it's heavily religious. Thus far, there hasn't been a ton of religion stuff in it. One of the characters that we met is like the Holy Mother of some church, and we rescued her and brought her back to the church. But thus far, that is the only like religious thing that's going on so far.
We've been expecting you.
What? Oh, there's a lot of soldiers. But Bart and Satan can handle this shit. Crap, an ambush.
Oh ho! Where's Carr? I see you're quick to catch on. Ramses should be taking care of all your divided forces out by the Nissan border as we speak. Ramses easily saw through your plan to use a feint attack by Kislev long ago. Don't underestimate us. Hugo, have you lived down here so long that your mind has slipped? And Sigurd, who would have thought you would have joined the last survivors of the royal dynasty?
Damn it. Why are you still backing Shikon? What does it matter to you who the king is?
Ha! You suggest the son of murdered...
Wait, what? That's really poorly worded.
You suggest the son of murdered King Fatima? He refused to cooperate. You mean to say that he now wants to be our puppet all of a sudden? That I don't believe. Even coming from the mouth of a traitor like you. Besides, stupidity in puppets has its advantages.
Stupidity? Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
Minister Shikon, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who's sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep would be fine. However, isn't there something that you still have to do? If you will only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible.
Yes, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country's criminals personally.
Then, with your permission, I should take my leave.
Hey now, wait a minute.
Goodbye, boys.
You pirate! No, you're just a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame. But this is the end. You didn't know your place, and now all that awaits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire!
Hey, they have guns?
What?
Yeah, what's that? What is that? Oh, that's the machine that Satan had earlier, I think. You wretched rebels, Shikon! Make one move and this Gatling gun shall be split
Spitting fire! That's the word. Old Myson! Reinforcements have arrived, young master! Please come aboard! Gun beats robot, or robot beats gun any day, right? Shall we depart? See, you bald geezer, we'll settle this later. Till then, go get your head waxed.
This is not good.
What the fuck? It got there just in time, and then broke down.
Is this some kind of joke? It seems sandworms can't fly after all. Just surrender. Thanks for the laughs. I almost hate to have to shoot you.
Crap. I guess we're gonna get mauled. Everyone, please get down! You have a plan, Myson? Leave it to me. What? Oh, okay, so it can still move, it just can't fly. Myson, you're just walking in circles. Just leave it to me. That was a thing. That was a thing that just happened. It didn't crush the building at all, even though that thing had to be really fucking heavy, and it can apparently Spider-Man up the side of a fucking building. Thanks for saving us, old Myson. Please raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. I feel bad you had to get involved, but I appreciate it. I had no idea you could operate such a thing. It's a trick I picked up long ago. It's nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed about it.
Young master, the royal capital's armies are returning. We were the ones who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught. Head for the bridge as soon as you're through with your preparations.
Well, that sucks. I wonder what's going to happen to Phase Group. They're also going to get ambushed. Alright, you have Twin Sonic now. What about you, Stone? One, two, four. No, that wouldn't be it. 4, 5, 6. No. Or 3, 5, 6, right? No, 2. 2, 3. That's 5. So 1, 1, 4. Okay. Triangle, triangle, square, X is what we're going to try to do from now on. The way these, I need to say first. The way these death throws work is really interesting. But it basically requires you to use certain moves enough times in order to learn new ones. Apparently every individual animation for your movements has like an experience level. If you don't get all of the experience that a particular move needs, then you just don't learn the move, which is really weird. Uh-oh. Is back with Phase Group? Yeah, it is.
Is that Vandercom's border fleet?
Is that bad? I can't tell because of the camera angle.
Our job is to slow them down. So how do you want to do it?
Simple. We do this. Walk forward in your gears, that's it. Come on, guys.
You might even be more gung-ho than young master. Falcon, follow the kid. The rest of you, stay with your unit, but follow me. Don't fall behind the kid. We're going in too.
How many guys were with him? There was only like 3 people before.
Bogies incoming. Vector 336. 2 groups, about 7 or 8 machines. Distance 2,000.
Relay to all ships. Fire at will. Begin evasive action. but don't let fire support positions collapse. Roger. Flagship to all ships, you're free to fire at will. All rapid fire control systems come... Jesus, this is going by so fast I can barely fucking voice act it. How many machines are on air patrol? Aviation officer, wait. Comm officer, change of orders. Contact Von Hipper. Have the 2nd Destroyer Squadron approach the enemy flank. Open the fleet side and bait them into entering the... What a name. Kifeinzel's main guns. Firing arc. These German names, man. Huh? That's stupid. There's no way the flagship's gun can hit the speeded gears. Fire control. Gunner in chief, run in the Type 3 shells. Pull back on the deck gunners and prepare to engage the Kaifenzel's main cannon. I'll annihilate them into pure energy. Admiral, what are you doing pulling the anti-gear gunners back? Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks for your valuable opinion, but I'm in charge, not you. What use of pea shooters and 47 guns? Discussion over, Captain. Not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind. Your plan will never work. That's actually kind of funny. Aim for the flagship, heading west. Don't engage the destroyer. I'll back off and help out. Wait, what? I actually have to control this? What is this crazy shit? Order fire with the 15-person raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the host there. Fort, how was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 1 treating you? If you guys aren't following Fort Fire already, those of you who were here before the raid, please give my buddy there a follow. Oh, he died. He died real quickly. It's good. Finish the fiends off, moving towards chaos. Lots of grinding. Yeah, that game has an awful lot of grinding, doesn't it? Welcome in, Death Zombie. Lester off. How's it going, you guys? Just got through a really difficult boss fight that I had to deal with. Whoa. Wait, really? Am I gonna be forced to fight this fucker? Yeah, I guess I am. Alright. Yeah, them polygons. Getting pretty sleepy? Yeah, it's pretty late where you guys are, I imagine. Can I just do it? There we go. Is that enough to kill you? It is. So for those of you from Fortifier Stream, my name's Lazarus. You can call me Laz. I'm a retro variety streamer. On weekends I do comfy RPGs. On the weekdays I usually just do whatever the hell I want. Usually having some sort of theme or like a plan. Up until recently, I'd been going through playing all of the survival horror games that I could find for the PlayStation 1. Played through stuff like Galarians. We played through what does TRAG stand for again? TRAG, Tactical Rescue Assault Group, I think. Played Echo Knight. Played through Parasite Eve 1 and 2. What is it that they expect me to do? I don't get it. This is the ship. Can I get the ship? Get away from the destroyer. I'm gonna use reactive shots. Alright.
That moron, Hippa! Pursue them, they're just playing with him. You're not good enough to be my dog.
Mobility's too different.
Fire control. Gunner in chief, it hasn't fired a shot yet. Range for Type 3s within 500. Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes.
Gears at battle speed can move at 2,000 per hour.
This whole ship, all of you are morons.
the biggest moron. Block enemy gear inside units. Stick to your escort. Sonic Adventures scripted battle, kind of feels like. Fastest line of ships is the flagship Kefeinsel. All German names. Alright. What is it you're expecting me to do, exactly? I can avoid that fucker. Alright. You're doing a good job avoiding people. Got hit. Now we got a little battle. Wow, was that enough to kill it? Oh no, it just transformed. I made it angry. So what's unique about this game, for those of you who might not have played it, is there's two types of battles throughout the game. One type is the mech battles that you're seeing right now. And the other type is on foot, where I have different types of martial arts and weaponry and stuff. And there's a combo system, kind of like what I just did, but a little bit more complicated than that. I like the fact that they've got the the dynamic of the two different battle systems, because it makes it a little bit more fresh. When you get tired of one type of battle, you usually get a long string of another type. And the robots are interesting in that they have like a bunch of different gauges, one for fuel, one for energy for your combos. I don't know what a sea circuit is, but that sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna try that out right the fuck now. Just got a fancy ass item for my gear. What does that do? Increases agility in desert. But it takes my response down to 0. I'm good. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going exactly? Over the ship? Oh, I can change the camera angle. There's 2 of these, so I don't know which one's which. Am I supposed to go this one? This kind of little, like, scripted event is new. They've never done anything like this, where there's, like, stuff moving around, random encounters when you hit enemies and stuff like that. They've never done that before. It was really interesting. It'd be nice if these two fuckers didn't look exactly the same, so I knew which one I'm supposed to go to. Doesn't seem like I'm supposed to go to either of these. I'm confused. What's that doing to me? Does that hurt my gear? If it is, it isn't doing much. Oh, I can jump. Can't, oh wait, I can't jump because we're like flying or whatever right now. What the fuck am I supposed to do? The first one made sense. Beat a couple... I mean, I guess I'll just go beat up the rest of these fucking mechs. That's something I can think of. Here, boys. I'm gonna beat your fucking heads in. Well, that sucks. The combat system is also interesting in that it has a light, medium, and heavy attack on everything. And while light and medium do less damage than heavy, heavy is really inaccurate. So, like you saw with my first attack doing 0 damage, you take a risk when you use it, essentially. Why I've been using it a lot less lately, because I'm tired of missing when I do my attacks. Let's see where I get the... Oh, he's just gonna die, isn't he?
Now their guns are shooting me. Let's kill that if I can. Please work. Okay. This whole setup, they set up like a military strategy where they split my party into two things, but one of the two groups is the main character by fucking self, and I'm just like, that's a bad idea. I keep finding myself in situations like this where I'm half dead and I have no idea what's going on. Oh wow, you're still alive. Also, for whatever reason, in the beginning of the game, which I guess I'm still part of, this is like a 40-50 hour RPG, you can't actually repair the HP of your gears, the mecha. It's not, apparently not until later in the game where you get stuff you can equip to your mech to let you get your HP back. Or so I'm told. This is my first playthrough of this, so I don't really know a lot of what's going on, honestly. But there's C circuit, that'll probably worth some money at least. Wait, what? Was I on top of another stack? Alright. Running low on fuel. How much damage do these things do to me? More than enough. We're not going to chill and charge our fuel up then. We're just going to kill everything. Alright. So I did that, but now what? Normally you can jump on these mechs, so I was thinking I should be able to, like maybe they want me to jump onto these ships? But for some reason the jump button isn't working, so I have to mash X around this thing and eventually find something that it wants me to do to it. They mentioned that one of them is the flagship, but both these motherfuckers look exactly the same. I'm a step or two away from looking this shit up, because this is ridiculous. I'm not understanding what it is they want me to do. I've killed all the mechs. They're all dead. What do these things do? They just damage me? Yeah, they damage me a lot. So that ain't the answer. Alright, looking it up. I'm done. This is dumb. I don't get it. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? So those aren't even the fucking ship that I'm looking for. I've been just hanging around here for no reason. Where's the other one? Oh, wait. Alright, dodge the escort. The ship in front of you is the what? What? Okay, apparently it was just a matter of time? What? That's dumb. No gears survived. It's actually just a small moon. That's no moon!
Fire control! Gunnery Chief, what are you doing? You're not even close. Are you blind?
Destroyer... Whoa, okay. Flash signal for Luva. Luva, rudder out! Rudder out, end! 3 remaining allies.
Idiotic! What is this mess?
Enemy gear above! Enemy gear diving from above!
Go down, damn it, or Ramses will have my hide.
Am I actually I am fighting an entire ship. Somehow I don't see this going well. Ask Mr. Purple Cross about his vision. Let's get rid of these baby guns. They're probably gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Maybe not. It seems like they don't do a lot of damage. Wait, what? Hold your fucking horses. Well, those do 0 damage. Okay, so I don't care about those. We're just gonna get rid of that main gun, because that's scary as shit. Oh no, 1 damage. Consider your horse's health. That is an odd picture I just got. Picturing Fortifier on top of a horse, holding it gently. Getting the gun. I don't like that. Get in there and kick it. Can we not break this thing in time? I hope this thing isn't going to kill me. And it's firing. And that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. I don't have much HP left. There we go. Oh, a decent chunk of experience out of that. And a level up. I'm okay with this. Can we be done? All personnel, evacuate. All personnel, evacuate. Abandon ship. Repeat, evacuate. Admiral! Forget him! Yeah, you lost, son.
Right. I still have that. I still have that.
Horse have a bad habit of wanting a snack and messing up your range when held too long.
I still have that, yes, I still have...
You still have what, motherfucker? You got a mech somewhere? Are you trying to tell me? We're getting a cutscene? No, not well. Kind of.
Yes, one for our side. Yeah, it's all due to your support. Thanks. Stop the border guards! Ha! We destroyed them! Well, we've done our job. I hope the others do okay. Bart and his team. It's probably okay. Any word from them? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. My gear doesn't have very good comm equipment. They probably did fine, though. Just a big O, sir. Uh-oh. That's the that he was talking about? Man, I'm already fucked up. I only have 700 HP left. Can we stop? Wait, what? Jack's live? What's wrong? Wait, what's going on? Yeah, he's got a mech in there. That is. Yeah, I sure hope they actually recover my HP for me, otherwise I am fucked. Or maybe give me, like, more mechs to be meat shields. He's, like, destroying that ship from the inside out. Jesus Christ. What is that thing he's got in there? That looks like a giant scorpion or something. Nope. It's way worse than that. That looks like a tank with like 4 arms and 2 legs. Or is it flying? I can't tell. I think it's flying. So maybe it is like a scorpion tank or something. I will kill you. Those rare occasions where it could be a challenge or a curse. I don't know. Okay, I've got some meat shields. That's the important thing. Do I have more than one target? No, we only have the one. As long as he doesn't focus entirely on... Oh my Christ. Wow. My meat shields do 0 damage. This is gonna go well. I'm barely doing any damage too. Charge. Both y'all dumb shits charge. Allows you spend a little bit more fuel to get better damage. Wow, he legit picked up one of my dudes. Hey King Creole, how's it going, man? Needs more final form. I mean, turtle scorpion thing clearly ain't the final form, right? I'll kill you! Man, am I supposed to lose? Because I ain't doing shit for damage. Yeah, well, I'm dead now. Well, I guess I have my meat shields that are also basically dead. Can't use items. I can't do anything but charge and attack. Attack ain't doing squat. His lawnmower shielding tells me you might just get that. Why would they give me 2 party members that do nothing? Oh, hey, is it... Oh, its defense is down. Well, that's cool, after you killed my main character and all.
Now these fuckers can do damage at least. Not that it's gonna matter, because, they're both dead. There's one. And the other one. Oh, nope. Get one more attack in. Alright, was I supposed to lose? Please tell me I was supposed to lose. I wasn't supposed to lose. I don't think. Yeah. Oh boy. Well. Everything's fine. No big deal at all. Alright. Let's do this again. It sort of seems to me like my objective should be to just do nothing. Don't get in any fights. Don't get hit by anything. Just chill. Who is that guy? That looks like the leader, Shakal, or whatever his name is, but maybe not. It can't be, because he's back in the castle, right? I guess all douchebags in this army look the same. Trying to skip through this as fast as I can, but it's a lot of dialogue here. Okay. Look for flagship heading west. Don't engage the destroyer, I'll back off and help out. So just sort of move around. Can I escape from these battles? No. So once I'm in it for good, so... But one fierce attack will kill one of these troopers. If you guys could stop getting multiple turns before I get a single one, that'd be great. Please hit. Thank you. Okay. Please hit. Okay, we're in good shape. All I gotta do is make sure these guys die as quickly as fucking possible to save me from taking damage. Okay, that's bullshit. You both got 2 turns each. cool. This is what we wanted. This is going to trigger the cutscene. So we got to that first part really easy. Fastest line of ships is the flagship. So I should have paid more attention to the fact that they had me directed this direction. But all I have to do, as far as I can tell, is just go this way. Yep. But they just do such a poor job of telling me that. I guess they like set the camera angle this way, so you're just supposed to go. And this time I'll beat him. Because I'm almost at full health, so... Maybe, just maybe, I can kill the main gun before it actually gets that really big attack on me, which will also be a great help. Random insta-kill begs to differ. Well, as far as I know, they don't have any random insta-kills, so there's that. But it wouldn't surprise me if that happens eventually. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Doing a lot more damage than we did last time, so if we're lucky, we can kill their main cannon before it gets that attack off. It's looking like they have a speed advantage on us. Because again, 2 turns to my 1, which is kind of bullshit, and it's already 3 on 1. Can I get this last hit in, please? Come on. Nice! I'll help with the speed advantage, just ask you. Alright, so is there something that I can do to fix that? The great turn game deserves that move that you can never land but the boss does. Yeah, that's true. Every great RPG does have that. There you go, a 1% crit chance? I should be fine. Pfft, not, you're dead. Very Fire Emblem-y. Something I actually want to play on stream eventually is a Fire Emblem game. Play the ones on the Super Nintendo. Alright, I'm gonna get some water while this cutscene goes. I've got a wireless controller, so I'll still be mashing through it. There we go. Increase your speed tremendously by increasing your fuel consumption with boost for boss fights. Oh, so that's what boost does. I had no idea. I thought boost boosted your attack power. Well, that makes sense. There's a lot more sense than what I was thinking, actually. Oh well. There's a lot of things that I was assuming, since this is my first playthrough, that I was definitely wrong about. Like, I thought that the way you learn death blows is by accidentally coming across the combination of attacks that the death blow, or like the move sequence, but apparently it's just that every move has its own experience, and every death blow requires a certain amount of experience in that move, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's way more complicated than it needs to be. This is an official translation. This actually came out in the 90s. But the quality's a little lower because it was the 90s. Like, I live in Japan. I speak Japanese pretty fluently. And I'm actually a game translator. And there's a lot of parts in this where I'm reading the English and I can almost understand what the Japanese line was. That's how bad the translation is. Like, if I can tell what the Japanese line was, chances are it was translated poorly. Because it should never read like that. Nah, this time I got you. So basically, I should do boost first turn every boss fight. Oh, okay. Charge and boost are different, and only he has boost. All right. I'll keep that in mind for boss fights. Wish I would have known that when I was fighting Ellie earlier. That might have helped. That Ellie boss fight was a giant pain in the ass. I should be fine on fuel, though, I think. Yep, I beat Ellie without boost. I was really low on HP, though. I had, like, 800 HP when I was done. With boost, she's one of the hardest encounters in the game. Gee, I didn't know it was that bad. I had another one of my regular viewers by the name of Kane come by and tell me to set up a save before I go into those two mech sequences, because if you're not fully prepared in terms of mech upgrades, you're basically fucked. Oh hey, I broke the shield. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, that's why his bar turns colors, too. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. And you can visibly just see it go faster. Alright, you can put those guys down now. I'm really missing Bart in this fight because he could make that dude's accuracy go way down. Oh hey, I have a party again. Thanks. I can't wait till I get out of this robot fight stuff, because now that I know how the death blow system works, I just want to go fight a bunch of stuff hand to hand and learn some death blows. I've got like 3 death blows on Faye that have partially filled up that I never knew how to get them to fill up, and now I do. That'll also make the mech fights more fun, because I'll have more than just two moves to use. There we go. That motherfucker's toast this time around. Jesus Christ, the amount of experience I just got. That was a pretty meh level, though. Extra armor plus 3 is nice. Hi. Do you want the power? Who are you? The fuck? Oh, it's the dude in the Master Gundam. I think. Right?
A douchebag who knows my dad? It's Meta Knight.
I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power?
The power?
Yes, the power.
The power! The power! I want it! I want the power!
So be it.
What's he gonna do? Like, shoot him with energy?
My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers.
What is he doing?
Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction.
Why do I get the feeling he's where drive comes from? Bad guy seems to be acting too nice. Well, there's obviously going to be some drawback for it, I'm sure. We'll go back to Nissan. It's useless, young master. Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked the fort at the border, the Gebler, led by Ramses, routed them. We'd better withdraw for now and reconsider. Margie and them are still there. We'll go back. We have to. Reminds me, about Faye and his guys. If they're all right, we could. We've had no contact since we confirmed their order to charge. Damn it! This can't be happening. Young master. Behind? Something's coming from behind. Jericho, give me the helm. No, you keep it. Just hurry up and pull up either way. Young master? After our stern, 300. I'm picking up the sound of torpedoes being ready. A sand cruiser? It's big. Speed 60. Relative route 000. They're hiding behind some baffles. What the fuck is a baffle? Core. I'm picking up some high-speed propulsion breaking away from the enemy's ship. Torpedoes? 2 of them. Speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with the sonar. They've shifted over to active homing. Battle stations, deploy the maskers. Ready the noisemaker. Hey, Yuki, how's it going? Battle stations, everyone. Open jammer, noisemaker, 2nd, 4th tube, stand by. Emit noisemaker, prepare to stop the engine. Helm, now! Steer the opposite direction as far as you can. Stop the engine, crash alarm. Stop the engine, crash alarm! I have no idea what the fuck's going on aside from, torpedoes! Torpedo 1, still pursuing! Damn it! Impacted 3! Confirmed, vessel destruction noise. Followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessels probably floating rapidly to the surface. Fluid static around enemy vessels decreasing. Sand maneuverability of enemy vessel down 60%. Looks like the main engine and effect fins have been disabled. Once the effect fins are destroyed, they will remain buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart move. Sand Torpedo Chief, well done in lowering their fighting power. Brilliant! Sorry to trouble you. What is this dialogue? Well, what shall we do with them? Oh, it's unusual for you to get lost. I promised an old friend I must take it easy. Straight face giggle funny dialogue. Yeah, this translation's not great. An old friend. Kind of wish I was playing this in Japanese. Maybe I'd understand it better. Sigurd! Why are you abandoning this country? You were supposed to help us create an ideal nation.
I'm not abandoning it. I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't be bitter. It wasn't too bad going after the same ideals with you for that short time. I don't know how so many people like this game, because I'm like, I wish I understood what the plot was. This plot is so incomprehensible.
Come, officer. Use my name and urge them to surrender. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of Nissan. All divisions cease fire, but remain on alert. If any enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot individually.
I didn't know about the radios. Yeah. The gameplay's fun, and from what I'm getting out of the plot, it's interesting, but I feel like if I were playing this in Japanese, I'd understand a lot more of it.
What was that?
I don't even know if Matre is a guy or not. I'm going with girl for now.
What was that? That guy just now. It's them. Why them? What did they do?
Oh, buddy. Alright, so what's gonna happen to our good friend, the Scorpion tank?
Huh? What? Huh? Oh no! General! General Maitreya! We have an R-code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like the young master is in trouble.
You're betting on Dolphin?
We don't have time for this junker.
Jesus Christ. He just got knocked the fuck out.
You there. What are you doing ignoring me and messing around? I'll kill all of you.
I'm mixing up my villain voices. Ah! Whatever. Doesn't matter, he's about to die. I love the views like this where they go behind the cockpit.
Faye, gather the wounded up and return to the young master. Hurry! My unit will stay behind and try to buy some time. All operational gears left will provide cover as per the commander's orders. Retreat in said order. Don't be stupid, I'm staying too! Shut up and listen, boy! You're the young master's guest, I can't let you die here. But... the young master... what he really needs is your strength. Please help him, I beg you. Ferret, Vin, let's move out!
I really like that. The interior cockpit views, it's really cool. Why are you just... oh, maybe he'll just go berserk and destroy the fucking thing.
Ugh, stop it!
That's right. Oh, that's what that fucker wanted. He wanted him to see people getting killed in front of him again, so he'll go berserk and do random shit in the VTOL. Thinking about that great HUD design, yeah. Come on. Unleash that hidden power of yours, Faye. That's what the creepy dude in the Master Gundam would want. Yes. Give in to your anger. You know, I've never actually seen Evangelion, so I don't get that reference. Surrounded, huh? How are the repairs?
The main engine and effect fins oscillators are mostly unharmed, but the electrical connections between them were wasted. We're bypassing the main connection and trying to scrape together all the energy we can. But it'll only give us 70% of our usual maximum power at best. The propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can't be granulated... What? But if the sand can't be granulated, they might as well be. Is this English? We'll make battle speed 3. Only barely. Sig, what has Gebler's master Puniverse got to say? He's been quiet since the first surrender demand. All personnel to battle stations. Breakthrough is planned after the connectors are up. Young Master. Sig, listen. Surrendering isn't going to change Nissan's fate. We'll lose the Yggdrasil, the core of our power in saving Ave and Margie. I know it looks bad, but you can still count on us. Well said, young master. This old man will follow you to the pits of hell. Sorry, old Myson, I'm not dying today. Besides, they don't look like they're gonna hit us. It sure looks that way. Perhaps they have political motives that involve Margie or the young master. Yes, Domon, use your super move. Probably just the same as going berserk here, though more symbiotic. That's probably it, Sig. But they're forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring an animal alive than dead. Young Master, emergency connections are complete. Use the engine as you wish. Thanks. Alright, let's go get those fools. Confirmed. One enemy gear engaged. Direct course. Enemy vessel engine noise increasing. Speed increase. Steering noise confirmed. Course change. Taking evasive action. Commander? Can't help it, huh? All divisions. Holding pattern cancelled. Resume attack! Boat torpedo tubes 1 to 3. Namthal missiles. Set 1 and 2 for homing. 3 for anti-radar. Tubes 4 to 6. Makara Mark 5 sand torpedoes. After acquiring target, set all the passive homing. All units begin defensive fire. Aim for the main ship. Wait! Explosions along the perimeter of the fleet confirmed. Multiple vessel destruction noises. High energy reactions. What kind of gain is this? Commander, I can't believe this. This gear? It's like reactive rounds are flying around. Calm down. Put the analyzed picture on the monitor. Yes, sir. That is... Huh? That's just the Heimdall, right? Well, that was a delayed reaction, Yuki. I'm doing pretty okay. Wait, that's not the Heimdall then. Who the fuck was that? What happened? Is it heading here? That gear! No mistake, it's him! The demon of Elru! Yang, let's go! Commander, please wait! Commander! Haha! Getting some more water. My voice is kind of shot. Oh, hi. You don't look intimidating or anything. Are you strong? What? Who are you? Middle of a fight? No, that's fine. I asked, are you strong?
fuck is going on here? Did he just blow up the Yggdrasil?
Behind me? What are you suddenly attacking me for?
Fine, then play dumb. You strong. Huh? Who the fuck are these guys? Oh! That's Ramses.
You there, pirate boy. You know him? That's right. Weren't you with that punk Faye?
No, I don't know him. Even if I did, I sure wouldn't tell you.
Good! And you won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly.
Oh, this is the guy from Ramses' flashback.
Do I get to play as Ramses?
Let me play as Ramses, please! Oh, it's just a cutscene.
Finally found you. Now I must challenge you.
Alright, Ford, thanks for coming by, and thanks again for the raid, man. Get some good sleep. Oh, Ramses is about to get his ass rammed in.
Ah! This can't be! You monster! Ugh! Damn you! Good word for you! Keep back!
Oh, what now? I gotta fight him? Damn it, I was hoping for Ramses fun. Now it's random boss battle bullshit. Or not. Okay.
Commander, let's pull out!
Quickest L ever. Loot loss, I assume?
Don't do anything unwarranted, Mang. I still have one arm. We're pulling out! That Mad Dog seems to have a new toy to play with.
Pulling out's for quitters.
Why do their mechs look way cooler than mine? And all three of those mechs look way better than the three I have. Well, now that my motor coil's warmed up, let's start the main event. Today's my unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get this over with. Oh boy! At least we're playing as Bart. Bart has the stuff to lower enemy evasion. We're gonna take advantage of that. After we... Booster. Booster always. Booster first. Wild Smile, yeah. Because those aren't baby mechs. Leave me alone. Wait, he's not doing anything. So... Alright. Oh, he has a new move. Shit. Didn't realize it. The fact that he's just sitting there taking this is really intimidating. Beat Serpent sounds cool. Doesn't look cool, but it sounds cool. Oh, fuck that! Fuck you and your ogre god! What the fuck?
Young master! Engine ready for full power. Jericho, give me the helm over here.
But first mate, now with the effect fins out of order, if you run at full speed, the ship wouldn't be able to stand the friction.
We can jump to the Bernoulli effect on the wing surfaces instead.
First mate!
Never mind that, the Yggdrasil is nothing without the young master.
full power, maximum speed. Yeah, come on, go!
Are we seriously just ramming the Yggdrasil into that thing? Is that gonna do anything? The motherfucker just did 20,000 damage to me. He's gonna rip that fucking thing in half.
Young master, are you okay?
Gurren Lagann. A little bit.
My drill will pierce the heavens or something.
Don't overdo it, Sig. Try to make our ship fly. When we get back, it'll take a month to get this heap of junk working again.
You seem to be okay.
Sheesh. What's that monster anyway?
Sig, what's going on?
What? The ship? The engine should have fallen out, but... Man, none of this shit's gonna end well. As long as there's no darlings in this Franks... What? Is that a Gurren Lagann reference I'm not getting? Because I haven't seen that either.
What the hell?
That motherfucker is psyching up the fucking Yggdrasil. That's not cool. Yeah, this is gonna end wonderfully. I just realized it has, like, energy wings. And flames on its legs, because of course. Yep. I called it. He's going to destroy the ship. That was pretty interesting. Same studio worked on it? Dropping a warship on me is cheating. Take it back. That Gurren Lagann was made by Gynax.
The sand pump, effect fins, and propulsion drills were all out of commission. Main engine, support engine, engage the auto scram, switch the power to batteries. Output ratio 0.5, operating time 500. The third bridge! It's ruined! The hangar section, the armament section, and even the pressure shell have been destroyed. We can't stop the sand from flowing in.
Close each section down completely and commence independent operation.
Then damage control won't be able to move. The hull won't be covered.
That's all right. By the way, it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our priority is to secure the bridge. Gather everyone into the bridge immediately. You're not getting your Gynax trigger stuff confused. Hyuga. No. You're Satan now. You need to get out. I'll have Myson guide you to an escape pod.
I cannot leave you all like this.
We have no right to keep you here and get you involved. If you see Kar and Yang, make sure you pay him back for me. Bison, please show him the way.
This way, please.
That's an escape pod? It's like a rocket? Interesting.
Sigurd!
He does not know Daewei. Oh, I keep forgetting to use this, but I added two animated GIFs to my channel. Oh, pardon me. Well, that's one of them. Where's the other one? Is it that one? I've completely forgotten that.
I am being carried by the wind to the vicinity of the border. What is that?
Is that the tank thing? The scorpion tank thing? Better not be. Oh, it's one. God damn it. There we go. You gotta have better Twitch TV. Which I'm surprised you've been using Twitch this long and didn't have it by now, but you should go get it. It's really good. Adds a bunch of options to Twitch that you'd otherwise just not have.
That is the Dora. It was stationed here. That was careless of me. But its condition.
Then I guess you just don't have animated emotes turned on?
It's just like the others that he destroyed.
Uh-oh. I think it's making me save now is making me nervous. See the game? Yeah. Are we going to disc 2? Oh, hey, we're back in the church, I think. No, this is different than the church. It's just a big organ. And there's a treasure chest next to it that I'm going to steal. Eventually. Is this inside a ship? Kaiser, we have some news. Yes. We investigated the cause of the recent explosion at the southern Ave border. Our data showed a large amount of radiation was released at the epicenter. It's probably caused by an overloaded battleship-class slave generator. The cause of this is still unknown. The shockwaves from that explosion took out 2/3 of the Ave and Gebler forces combined. Now Ave is in the process of regrouping their reserve units, but that should take at least several days. Concerning your order, the scouts have arrived at the area you requested. Found it, huh?
Yes, sir.
I see. We know the gear found was stolen from the 11th base by the Gebler unit in Ave. In the investigation of the machine, we also caught the unconscious pilot. The seized gear has been transported to the capital. In the circumstances, we believe information was leaked to Ave. How can you say that? All the gears except this were destroyed at Lahan. Judging from the ID signal, this one wasn't with Ave. It was part of a pirate group. Pirates? You mean the young prince?
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. We're now analyzing the combat data. However, we've discovered some black boxes which are likely to delay the analysis. Black boxes. The gear wasn't made by us. The stock body was brought in by them. So that's it. Kaiser? What? Shouldn't we begin an assault on Ave? You trying to destroy Kislev? Huh? Indeed, it would be easy to take down Ave. But it would exhaust our resources also. We can't afford to miss this chance. Even if we beat Shakan, Solaris would only replace him with another puppet. What if we exhausted our resources and found ourselves under attack? Anyway, we must still be concerned with Nissan. There's nothing to gain by doing anything now. Excuse me. Seems they have arrived. Who the fuck is this guy and why do I care? That is okay. Yeah, that's a big ship. Big ship with rather large cargo being dragged in by 2 gears. Guy in the center being escorted by 3 dudes with staffs. Always a good thing. Oh, he has his own staff and it's black. Aren't you fancy? Is that it?
Yes. If you use that, you can pass through the barrier. You'll be free to go where and when you please.
That man, what was it? Graf, is he around?
He's rather busy now. I was assigned to be his representative.
I will ask you this once. Why do you help us? Who are you people?
I've told you before. I simply wish to observe what is in store for the world. There's so many things you people must know. I am merely your guide. I cannot directly assist you. How you use it is entirely up to you.
So you're telling me you do not require any recompense?
Let me see. Well then, how about this? Well, I must go.
So she's related to Graf in some way? What a strange thing to ask for. What'd she say? They want me to transfer that gear we captured and its pilot to D-Block. D-Block? I wonder why. I don't know either. We still owe them a favor. We can't just deny them. So see to it.
Yes, sir.
Mysteries upon more mysteries. More of Faye's past that we don't know about. The fuck? Okay, that's Lahan. But why? What's going on? Well, it's not, because that's Faye as a young boy. Playing with a ball with who I assume is his mother. Interesting film grainy kind of effect they got going on there. He's watching it. It's a weird way to present someone seeing their own memories, I guess. Oh, hey, look, it's little me.
Where am I?
Someone's about to go crazy. Oh, hey, you have a brother.
You shouldn't be here.
I bet you Graph's his brother.
Where am I? Good, you've finally woken up. You've been unconscious for 4 days, so I've begun to fear the worst.
Oh, look, people trying to undercut me. How cute. Slashes Bright in half and crashes Market. I assume you're talking about Final Fantasy 14.
Who are you? Where am I? How did I get here? You've only just gained consciousness, so don't push yourself too much. I'm a doctor. You're in Norturn, the imperial capital of Kislev. This is the detention area for criminals, commonly known as D-Block.
Detention area for criminals?
You're now in a living quarters for the prisoners on D-Block. Judging by the way you were brought here under the heavy guard of the Kislev army, you're no ordinary criminal.
Huh?
Oh look, what good timing. Prince Charming has woke up. This may be sudden, but you have to come along with us.
Not the baptismal ceremony. This patient has only just awoke. It's unthinkable that you would try and suddenly carry out your baptismal ceremony on him.
Come off it, just a sec. That guy's been thrown in here as a crim, ain't he? You should be thanking us for having the kind of compassion heart to let him rest up a few days.
Yeah, that's right. As long as he's come here of a crime, he's got to follow the rules.
Oh my god, why is there 4 people? That's the way it is. Without further ado, we'll borrow him for a little while. Don't worry, we'll return him to you straight away. Once we're through with him, that is.
You don't have a choice in this. If you oppose us, the fair doctor will cop it too.
Okay, do what you want.
I'm so sorry. I can't go against the battlers. Please forgive me.
Oh, what a sensible lad. That saves us a bit of trouble.
Anyway, come along now. The champ is waiting. And don't worry, we'll let you return here soon. Hurry up then. And who the hell is this guy with an orange thing on his head?
Champ, we've brought him to you.
Oh. Oh, hey, Ganon!
Thanks, Suzanne.
So you're the new inmate. You don't know or care what you did to get in here. But welcome to D-Block. So what name do you go by?
I'm Fei Feng Wang, and what's your name? I know it's not really champ. At least I have the right to know that much.
It's exactly what I just said.
Why, you... How insolent.
Calm down, Cesarn. I don't mind. The name's Rico. Kid, it's good to have guts if it's the real thing. We know it's a bit sudden, but we need to see how strong you really are.
Heinrich. Vargas. Leonardo. Suzarn. Let's begin his baptism. Take him outside.
kid, you're up front. Now I think you've got the idea, but I'll tell you anyway. All the criminals sent here each are given a rank. Deciding what rank you are is easy. You get your rank by fighting these 4 battlers. Relax, the fights are one-on-one. By now you should have realized, results are everything. You defeat these 4 battlers, you'll be promised a certain amount of freedom. Then let the fights begin. That's what I'd like to say, but even we have some compassion. We'll give you some time. Even though it's one-on-one, you still have to fight all 4. You should get prepared for the battle. And one more thing. Don't even think about trying to get away from here. After all, that's an impossibility. So letting me save first, how nice of them. There's nowhere for me to... Okay, I just have to... Let's fight! I'm just crying to be made a soft lock. Champ, he's ready for his baptismal ceremony. Then let it begin. Your first opponent will be Leonardo. At least I can heal myself in these fights. There's no way to, like, speed up my my thing otherwise, huh? Hey, Kane, how's it going, man? I'm actually gonna move this a little bit. I can play the game and still see chat. But there's no way to do, like, the booster. So. Also, I looked up how death blows work. So now I know about the whole 7 moves thing and all that stuff. So I'm actually just using this fight as an opportunity to potentially learn a death blow or 2. Doing triangle 1, triangle 2, square 1, square 2. Over and over and over and over. What does it mean when you do red damage? Is that like you hit but you did less damage kind of thing? No, it's really interesting that there's like 4 different animations for the triangle attack, 2 animations for the square attack, and the 1 for the X attack, and that like you have individually stored experience for each one and stuff like that. It's really interesting. But I wish the game would have, you know, taught me that in some way. I assume it's probably something in the manual. I think it means it's blocked, okay. Manual doesn't tell you. To have lost to someone who just recovered. Sadness. How's the next one? I have to go immediately into the next fight? What a jerk. And they all look the same. Oh, but he's different. He's a little stronger.
voice in the boss music? Huh? Sound chip from Hunt from Red October. I didn't even know there was some voice clip in that. Oh, I hear it now. Yeah, yeah. Command and Conquer Renegade. Huh? Oh no, I won. Wanted to heal first. Jerks. Entertaining. How's the next one? Total sentence imposed is 10 years in the state Orison. Okay, that's odd. Very specific. Guy's about as weak as the last guy was. Oh, no, never mind. He gets 2 turns. Vargas from Final Fantasy VI let himself go. I think it's funny how they all look the same, even though their sprites outside of the fucking battle look different. There, you can stop now. And uppercut. Yep. I love how fast they get when you do the combo thing. It's really cool. Okay, you can stop that. You can stop now. I'm gonna do that, whatever, that's fine.
I learned something soon. I've got at least 2 or 3 ones that are just chilling there with fucking bars. Not bad. No one's defeated Vargas, just his own. Not the last one. You think you could win? Maybe. I've been going pretty easy on all your dudes. Oh! And you're the one that has a scythe! Alright. You get the real thing. Ask my item pouch. What does that mean? What is EP? What was that? What'd you think of ID? Whoa! EP is my MP. Oh, so he just took all my MP. Oh, that's right, ether points. What the fuck? Oh, I guess we don't know the name of that thing yet, so why don't you just not spoil stuff, Kane? But yeah, the red gear guy who was basically ripping apart the Yggdrasil, yeah, that was interesting. It's not a big deal. But yeah, they just kept referring to him as him over and over. They want to be very mysterious about who that is. Also, Red Mech guy isn't really all that help. Are they just chopping my HP in half? Because, you know, the Heimdall is also a red mech. Okay, so I don't have to heal then. I knew who you were talking about. Yeah, it's exactly half, so I'll just wait, I guess? See what happens next turn. I beat him. That's what happens. A metal jacket. Ridiculous! Even I lost to you! You defeated all 4. This is an unexpected outcome. Let me give you this special treatment. I myself will be your final opponent. Enough! There's no purpose in doing this. I have nothing to do with you. No need for a reason. This is the D-Block tradition. We must determine the pecking order. Get ready. Okay, so you're getting the real thing. You're gonna wreck my fucking shit. Looks like you're gonna wreck my shit. What are you doing? Eating my brain?
Is that the best?
Is that all you can do? What? Don't you want to fight? It's wrong. If you don't resist, I'll end up breaking your neck. No! What's that? I can't hear you. No, I won't fight. Well then, this is the end. Out of the way. What?
I think this is just all plot anyway. That's more like it. You're quite good. You're the first person to ever injure me. Now I don't have to hold back. Looking forward to this. Oh, never mind. I thought it was plot. It's not plot. It's part plot, part not plot. Okay. We're gonna do that. I'll do that. They took all my EP! What, do you have an attack buff too? I'm not liking the fact that he's not taking any damage from this. That's not cool. He's gonna kick my shit in. Yep. One combo is enough to kill me. Alright. Pecking order learned. Pecking order.
A bit tough. Well, a win is a win. Your rank is A. Didn't you hear? Take her back to its quarters. And don't forget the one thing. Where am I this time?
You're in the same place, just in a different room. Had a rough day, huh?
Save ASAP. Oh god.
Oh, it's you.
Looks like I needed your assistance again, huh?
Yes, but don't worry, I don't mind. It's my job. Anyway, how do you feel?
Hmm? A bit of pain, but nothing I can't cope with. I gave him a hickey injury. I have been getting used to this kind of thing. Last thing I remember was this guy speaking of what rank they think I'm worthy of.
Oh, I think I better tell you about that.
What?
You know what rank I am? You're quite strong, aren't you, to defeat 4 people in your condition? It's no wonder they gave you rank A. To go up against the champ? It's amazing you came back alive at all. The fight was meaningless. I had no reason to. I didn't want to fight. What happened? You look a bit pale.
It's nothing. Don't worry. By the way, what's this thing around my neck?
Of that? It's a bomb.
Nonchalant. It's a bomb!
The moment you leave the vicinity of the Imperial capital, that collar goes boom! Too bad, but while you have that on, you'll never be able to escape from Nordstrom. Apart from the civilians of D-Block and a select few battlers, everyone has to wear them. Here in D-Block, that's the only chain that binds the prisoners.
Huh? Bomb? No matter how much I struggle, I'll never escape from here.
Anyway, you should try to get some rest today. You have to get used to life in this town soon, too.
Man, what happened to my party? Why did I get separated? This is bullshit. I spent like the first 15 hours of this game getting used to having a 3-person party. Characters I actually give a shit about. Now they just yank it all from out from under me. Also, this sounds like it's from Final Fantasy VII. Also, let me look at my fucking status real quick. Look at all those fucking death blows ready to be learned. I just gotta find some place where I can actually get into random battles. Probably goes with a job. The fuck are you people?
Has Monsieur decided what he wants from the menu yet?
What menu?
The menu is on the pillar to your right. We have 2 courses. The daily specials and the dishes all around.
Hey, dishes all around.
Battling steak.
Or Mighty Might. I'll take some steak.
We have the order. 1 battling steak, please.
That's right. That's very chokyaku. Solid spot soon, you can farm it. Cool.
Monsieur's victory is certain. Our glorious battling steak has the taste assured by the use of the finest ingredients.
I'm doing a terrible fake French accent, by the way.
Let's see how it tastes. Scrumptious, flavorsome, nicely chewy, quite good.
Where's the lamb sauce?
What? It's raw! It's rotten! It's frozen!
Okay. Food's famous throughout the Imperial capital, especially our dishes cooked according to the ether theory, like Boosta Limit and Heavyweighter. Provide according to rank A or B, so you can only have one or the other. Differs with the individual, but they're said to bring about remarkable effects. These earnings. We'll start battling Imperial games. The battling Imperial games that will be watched by the Kaiser himself. Right then's our chance. We'll use a gear and make it look like an accident. So you get lost. A bit of trouble with this door. Sorry, could you use the door on the west side? It's not that difficult a problem. We'll have it fixed in a little while. This time you take proof of the extermination of sewer monsters to B info. They will exchange it for G, the currency of this world. Pay to remember this. Yeah, I got it. That's my attempt to do a Gordon Ramsay impression afterwards. I don't know what's what. I don't want to be in a new place. New places are dumb. Houses itself isn't bad. Was it really necessary to build it in this prison block? Should have known it was a mistake. Huh? Might you be? That's awfully rude to come in my home. The uses tell you this is a criminal. No. Tell this to a criminal. Now please leave. Sigh. Finally, Imperial soldier. I was a burden on my parents, but I'll make it up to them by working hard. Someday, I'm gonna live in A block. And get a beautiful bride and close family. Hey, what are you making me say? Huh? And who are you, and why can't I talk to you? Okay. Oh, this whole section of town's got nothing in it. Stop harassing the presumably lowly. Oh my god. I have much strength, but I know I won't lose to anyone in the manual dexterity department, so I'm doing the perfect job for me fixing the roof. Pays almost as well as working in the sewers. Or I just go around top of this building. But I can't talk to people. What is this? One thing I gotta say, I hate the camera angles in this game. They could definitely be a lot better.
Who are you? Only the operations manager is allowed here.
It's not written anywhere.
Even so, that's the way it is.
Jeez, you don't have to get so mad. I didn't know. Sorry, tell me something. What is this?
Might as well. It's the observation tower.
Translation's pretty bad, yeah. Observation tower, what are you watching?
You'll find out in just a minute. It's coming! There!
A train? Wow, that's amazing.
Well, I'm the operations manager, but there's no one to manage. It's perfectly automated. I'm the only operations manager on paper.
Something, something, fancy monorail, something. Perfect. Is anything in the world perfect?
The only weakness is the detection equipment. If it detects a heat source, it'll shut the whole thing down to prevent any accidents.
Alright. I suppose that'll probably come in handy later. That information. And let's go down here. This camera angle sucks. This place, it's a Nissan facility. Who are you? Oh, it's a church. I missed the sewer entrance? Well, I mean, I'll find it eventually, Karen. Jeez. Top of, okay. Maybe not if it's on top of the roof. Alright. Fair enough. I'm great at guessing stuff that comes true. Where am I? I can't... Huh? Wait, what? Whoa, oh, Jesus! Have mercy! Please be a shop. The exact same idea as the last, to be honest. The metagame sensor in both of us is tingling. Heat source, facility lockdown. Starts thinking about us. Latina? That her? Oh, I mean, she is walking around in a thong. Some special advice. Around here, if you don't work, you're not going to earn your day's keep. If you don't work, you don't eat. That's how it is. Your prisoners like you come to things. Your job is to clean up the sewers. It's not like any other jobs. Don't get me wrong, when I say cleaning, I don't mean use a mop to polish the floors or whatever. Here in D-Block, cleaning is what we call exterminating all the monsters that live down the sewers. As long as you get rid of those monsters down there, you shouldn't have a problem making a living around here. The rest is up to you. By the way, I'm no prisoner. I'm a freelancing profiteer you can find almost anywhere. And if you're not a prisoner, you can always exchange items for money here. God damn it, don't do it. I don't want to hear what you said again. There we go. Huh? I feel like I'm getting ripped off by Hammer. If I'm really that cheap. Used to be in charge of security in the civilian area. This was a minor mistake. They shipped me off to look after D-Block. Maybe I'm not cut out for this job. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. They call me Hammer, the supplier. It's been a long time since such a powerful criminal has been sent to D-Block. So that makes you pretty famous in this town. In other words, you're the center of attention, bro. You stop calling me bro? My name's Faye. Man. What's wrong with it? It's not like I'm putting you down. What, would you prefer me to call you sir or something?
Well, do whatever you wish. Then it's decided. I'll continue to call you bro from now on. By the way, bro, I hear you're really strong. How many get rank A, you know? I'm pretty impressed. What's more, bro, you seem different from the other prisoners. Different, huh? You don't look so normal yourself. It's not meant to be an insult, just a feeling I have. No deep meaning. And if you have any problems, talk to me. Because I'm a supplier, I've got all the connections. Bro, doesn't it seem like there's something missing here in D-Block? Something or things you can find elsewhere you can't find here? Yeah. Don't you think so, bro? Come to think of it. Yeah, what's missing are item shops. Oh, and don't forget weapon shops. Need anything, bro? Yeah, let's get some items. You don't have any of the good ones, though. That sucks. I'm assuming those are for outside of battle. Just like this. Like this is like a sleeping bag, and that's a tent. Hey, bro, I got what you need, bro. Here you go, bro. Metagame is spilling out a hammer. Mega Souls are OP. Okay, I'll buy a bunch. I got some already then, didn't I? 30? Yeah, I think 30 is plenty, actually. But I'll buy 20 more to say they're OP. Oh my god, could you... Do I have to do this spiel just to get to the fucking shop? Come on, game. Make us all $50 sounds like a good deal, yeah. Also, I have a bunch of fangs, I believe, right? There's 500 I just got back. I don't need... Your old whips can go away. I got a metal jacket already. I suppose I should buy 2 more just in case. And then metal helmet, let's get 3 of those. I guess we're gonna start putting these on because that sounds really good. Fuck the other accessories, if I can have stuff to block status effects. That's an accessory. Alright, so metal jacket. Poison guard. Sleep guard. Yeah, it's the wedding dress of a friend of mine from the beginning of the game that I wound up killing, apparently, in my berserker rage. You shouldn't drown your sorrows in liquor, I know, but I can't stop. Wait, this is the dude from earlier? I want the chest that's in there, god damn it! Then fought her 10-year-old brother for it, and now I wear it. Well, I mean, I don't anymore. I just took it off for a metal jacket, but I wore it for quite some time. It was really comfortable and offered some magic defense. Oh, I've already been here, haven't I? Wait, no I haven't. I remember these other sexy chicks won't walk around in thongs. Battlers and Amazonesses. Wandering Battler came here to participate in the battling matches that will be holding here soon. They're a tad too early. Oh no, wait, this is the kitchen. Alright. Let's go try to find the sewer then, shall we? So you're the new guy. The Imperial Committee's looking for you.
I heard something about you and the champ's men. They should still be somewhere in D-Block. I decided to visit you. This is a good chance for a prisoner like yourself. Alright, so I have to find people that I don't know about. Cool shit. Anyway... Is this it? No. What do you understand? There weren't kids up here before. Oh, you can just jump over that. This is the entrance to the kids' life sewers. There's a ton of monsters down there, so don't go unless you're good. Stupid battlers and body hunters are always coming and going. So it's this. Jump here and go down the ladder. Fuck? What the fuck? 5 damage? Alright. Alright, so they only take damage when you do combos. That's actually a really good place to grind them, isn't it? I can dig that. I have these to heal myself with when I'm done. Oh, and there's treasure. Cool. Pocket Soul S, good shit, since they don't sell them. The water hurts you? Look, I've seen these things before. Yeah, I have. Hot dogs. They were weaker before, though. See, that's not what I read, though. What I read online was that it doesn't matter. You don't have to use the order that the combo's actually in. So much as you have to use the individual pieces that make up the combo, and as long as you have experience for that, then you'll eventually get it. So, like, if you notice, when I'm doing this triangle, 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 square, that's going through 4 different animations for the triangle attack, and then the first animation for the square attack. That's all I'm doing, is trying to get that. I'm trying to get anything that has the 4 triangle animations and the first square animations, because those are things that I basically never used in the beginning. Well, I get the feeling I've already done the combo stuff before, because they showed up in my menu. I'm just trying to fill out the experience that I'm lacking. Don't tell me what the combos are! Do you not learn them without doing the exact thing? Is that what you're trying to say? The last thing you do after your experience bar goes up is you have to do the actual combo or something? Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'll just fucking do it then. I could have sworn I had another one that was triangle and X. Oh, I guess I don't have this one because I just got the 6th AP. Alright, I need to actually kill this thing before it kills me. Or can I use those Omega Souls in battle? You can't, right? Okay. Okay, you can stop that now. How come this thing's not taking any damage? I want to heal now before I die. It's still not dying. They're taking 0 damage. Okay, now it's dead. Jesus. Still not learning anything, so my experience must be really fucking low. Can I rearrange these? Is that a thing? Square. Oh, I just do that. Okay. I still think that's really stupid that the water hurt you. Man, 5 points is like nothing. Wait, there's 2 of these fuckers? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, this fucker doesn't take any damage. I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this at all. This isn't cool. Am I supposed to have another party member or something by the time I get here? Oh, yeah, there's somebody down here. Several people, in fact. Wandering around, just go home. Let me get that treasure chest. I want the item. There we go, one guy. It's perfect. But I guess in the case of at least this one, if it's just square X, then me doing square X over and over again is getting up the experience for those 2 additional moves, so... Yeah. The fact that it's not doing any damage is kind of annoying now. How much HP these fuckers have? This will bring my attack power down, which is also annoying. Notating those. I'm kind of fucked. They don't sell these in shops. The normal ones only bring back 50 damage. Hope I level up here soon. Oh, also, Kane, I beat Ellie in the gear fight without using boost. I didn't know what boost did, so I just never used it. Some other guy in my chat showed up during the next major boss fight in the mech and told me what booster did, and I was like, oh. And then he was like, wait, you beat Ellie without boost? How'd you do that? It's like the hardest fight in the game. I don't like the last strike of this doesn't count. Because the last strike is the special move. So I haven't been getting any experience to that X move at all. Oh wait, hold on, let me check the... Yeah. I don't mind that they told me about it, because what happened was, I was noticing that with the fights with the little chumps outside the submarines, or whatever you want to call them, the sand ships, like, why are you fuckers getting 2 turns and I'm not? And someone in chat went, if you want me to tell you why they're getting 2 turns, I can tell you. I'm like, oh, okay, tell me. And he mentioned this is what booster's for. I'm like, oh, okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Well, no, it's not like the, whatever the fuck, the boosts, the drug those fuckers use. It just like it turns up the fuel that you use every turn. I don't remember how I got here. There we go, that's the exit. Okay. That's wide smile, that can't be it. I'm gonna try not to step those. Doesn't have... It's really stupid. Doesn't have Japanese... Alright, you know what? We're gonna look this up in Japanese then. Oh, see, look at this. I just found, well, I mean, these are in the Japanese style instead of the English style, but... So they're saying for the square-circle combo, you would actually want to use the opposite. You would want to use circle-square to learn it. So Hagon, by the way, is Boulder Destroyer. Here, I found the list. I'll show them to you. Apparently they're a lot longer in Japanese, too. They all start with boogie, like martial arts. And Aijin isn't Thunder God, it's Swift Thunder. No, not Ogi. Boogie. Well, the problem is that you were just probably putting the Romaji into a dictionary, which means any of the billion synonyms for it will pop up, whereas I just looked up the list of them in Japanese. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Y'all can get fucking wrecked now. Hold on a second, I want to go back to that. The thing I'm trying to learn would start with square. So I want to do... I want to do... triangle, X is the one I'm trying to learn. So I want to do X, triangle is apparently the best way to learn it. So we're gonna follow this Japanese guide here and see what this does. Oh, here, I'll share that with you too, Kane, since you can read it. Or try to, anyway. I don't know how good your Japanese is or isn't, so... But I know you at least know how to read basic stuff, so... But the stuff on the second one isn't very complicated. I don't know if this is even to be trusted, but... Can't hurt to try it, I suppose. Also, Hagon's really fucking... really powerful. Like, holy shit. I'm noticing that the further you get down this list, the stronger they get. So this move I'm learning now is going to be even stronger than that. Jesus Christ. So I've been playing this game handicapped, basically, this entire time. So we're gonna learn all the attacks I can learn right the fuck now. Yeah. So I've been playing handicapped this whole time. Because I also learned that you'll learn more techniques for your robot by learning death blows. So I'm just like, I've been sitting here with like one arm tied behind my back because I have no idea how the death blow system works. That's so stupid. The game should have taught you at least somewhat how to use the fucking death blow system. As I'm just used to really hard games. Like, oh, this is what this is supposed to be, right? Hey, look at that, I've almost got Holten down. Holten being... Ooh, Sky Destroyer. I like it. Sky Destroyer sounds fancy. Where's the damn ladder again? Okay, we're just gonna run up and down here. Watch this game get, like, supremely easy now that I have these fucking techniques. Kill off one of these fuckers. There we go. Damn it. Whatever. The link's 404 for you? That's odd. I apologize if this is potentially kind of boring, because I do have to kind of grind a little bit, but it's definitely worth it. Just to see the difference between the second death blow and the third death blow has shown me how ridiculously strong these moves can be, and how I need them in my life. So I kind of wish they hadn't changed the fucking control scheme. But I think that the Japanese way of doing it actually makes a lot more sense. Because you have the weakest one here on square, middle attack on triangle, power attack on circle. weak, strong, fierce, like a fighting game. But in English, they switched the accept and cancel buttons so that accept is X and cancel is circle. So because they did that, they changed the lineup to weak, strong, fierce, which I guess it's top to bottom, but still it's weird. When I was looking up FAQs about this, I saw people talking about doing crazy shit like that. But they also mentioned that, like, the fly guy in that cavern can insta-kill Faye in one shot. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll fight normal enemies, thanks. Yeah, outside of gear, that's what I mean. So Faye's outside of gear, Bart's in gear, and the fly hits Faye, and Faye just dies in one hit. Is what I read. Alright, it's time to end this. If I had to translate this one, I'd call it like Boulder Buster or something. I guess maybe that's why they left them in Japanese. I'm sure the names would be really long in English. There's a lot of, like, flavor in these, though, because, like, Sutan's stuff is, like, Floating Cloud, and Wind of Nothingness, and Thunderblade, and all this cool shit, and you're losing that flavor. Yeah. I want to see how much doing what I did raised that up. By 3 points? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, we'll try it your way next. I'll do this the scientific way. I'll fight hopefully the same thing. Yeah, Chokyu, Bushin, Hazan just rolls off the tongue. Yep, super ultimate war god destruction slash. And now we're just going to do triangle, 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 X over and over again. See if what that does. We got 3 points from the other way. Hey, Goday, how's it going? Yep, that's me, comfiest guy on Twitch. Welcome to the stream, dude. Nice to see you. I mean, I'm actually fine with Omni Slash. I like what they did with that, just because of what they were given was so out there. About to get some breakfast. Well, I hope you have a great breakfast, dude. Just doing some grinding here, trying to get some moves that I should have had a long time ago, apparently. Alright, we're gonna start healing. We're gonna love the battle music in this. I know I've said this a lot, but it sounds a lot like some music from Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I actually like Special Beam Cannon a lot. Now granted, it's a slightly different flavor from... what is that? Demon Light Screw Attack or something like that. Well, that's true. That is kind of weird, though. They kind of went both ways for a lot of stuff, where, like, Taioken got translated, but Kaioken didn't. Kamehameha and Masenko didn't. Destructo Disc did. Alright, what do we get out of that? We only got 2 that time, so I think we're gonna go with the Japanese stuff. Yeah, Solar Flare is completely fine for me. But the fact that they decided to translate that one, but left stuff like Kamehameha and Masenko. Kamehameha I kind of get because it's like the mascot attack of the show. Plus, trying to translate that into English would just, like, make my brain explode. I don't mind Destructo Disc, actually. It conveys the same stuff behind, you know, cutting disc of energy, which is what Kinzon means. Yeah, Kamehameha is also just fun to say. Even if the dub had people saying Kamehameha for like 10 years. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Just rolls right off that tongue. Oh, that's why. Okay, so yeah, it's demon piercing light like shot basically. What? Do you even check your source material? Who are you talking to? Well, that's not cool. Haha, you can't poison me. I have anti-poison stuff on. Oh, yeah. Okay. The stream delay was just making it confusing as to what you were referring to. But yeah. That's like, did you even let the actors listen to the Japanese voices when they were recording their thing? No? Okay, Kamehameha. Of course, they also did that with Kaioken. It was Kaioken for a very long time. Which I guess if you're gonna translate King Kaio to King Kai, it really should just be King Kai Fist or something. I don't even think Fist really matters in that move, seeing as it's like a boost. Yeah, Kaioken sounds better. This one I should be learning a new deck flow, I think. We're gonna do this a couple more times just to drive it home just to make sure. Kaioken more like directly hacking the numbers. What? Nah, I think Special Beam Cannon's fine. It's even got, like, a couple of the meanings of the kanji from the original in it, which is a pretty nice, nice touch, I suppose. See, I love Dragon Ball Z, and I'm actually really happy that in my current work I get to work with it all the time. Like, even if my I'm not happy with the other aspects of my job, I can at least be like, hey, I got to work with one of my favorite franchises of all time. They would say, last you checked, cans didn't pierce, and Piccolo says that's what makes it special. Not really. I like the idea of having cannon in it because it has the pull at the end. And it is just like a piercing beam of light. Yeah, we have Hoten! Sky Destroyer! That would fit. That would fit, goddammit. Sky Destroyer sounds way better. Demonic Ray Gun could work. Demonic something would probably be good, considering the history of the character. Alright, so we're doing Tenbu next. Which is triangle, square, X. Or in this case it's circle, triangle, or square, triangle, circle on this. So it says circle, square, triangle. So heavy, light, medium. So that would be X, triangle, square for me. Yeah. And you actually lose a little bit of the flavor when Gohan learns the Masenko. Yeah, I definitely agree with you on that, Yuki. Alright, get some nice sleep, dude. Thanks for coming, I appreciate it. Yeah. Though I gotta say, like, the more I think about it, hearing a voice actor go, Demon Flash! Sounds kind of lame. Though I guess they do that for other stuff like Tales of games when they have Majin Pen translated as Demon Fang and all the voice actors are going, Demon Fang! So I guess it's just attack names just sound ludicrous in English. I said Demon Flash because I was thinking more mouth flaps. Demonic Flash does sound better, but you have to think mouth flaps. Speaking of mouth flaps, I'm not sure I like where this is going. Yeah, there was a couple where the person wasn't talking, but their lip flaps were going. That was always good. Yeah, like old Kung Fu movie bad. Alright, it's time to see what this new move is about. Why do they call it Sky Destroyer? God knows. Didn't look like he particularly destroyed anything about the sky. Or did anything to our flying enemy here. So we were at 80%. Spirit Bomb's fine. Though it's funny that they did that, and that's more closely... Whoa! We almost have Tenbu, period. That's awesome. How that was more closely related to Yamcha's Sokidan instead of Genki-dama. Yeah, Yamcha's actually one of my favorite characters from the original couple seasons of Dragon Ball. I was sad that Krillin got to go on as the strongest human in the universe, and Yamcha just got left behind. In the card game that I translate, I've got a Yamcha deck because I was really excited when I saw they had a bunch of Yamcha cards. You lime? What does that mean? You lime? You like the assassin guy. You like Hit? Hit's pretty popular. I thought he was cool, but... Are you not talking about Hit? Yeah, are you talking about, General Tao? Yeah, I know him by his English name because I work with cards and everything has to follow the English names or it's wrong, so... Though it's funny, they recently changed one of the names and it got the fans are pissed off about it. I don't know if you remember the World's Strongest, the first movie. The bad guy there, the old scientist who was the giant brain inside the mech. In the dub, they call him Dr. Wheelo. In Japanese, it's Dr. Wheelo, which is apparently a pun off of a food, a dish. So when we just did the most recent set 8, Malicious Machinations, where he got his own deck, they changed it. I had originally put Dr. Wheelo, because that's what the official English name for it is. And they went, no, 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 it's Dr. Weero. So now all of the cards have that. I'm like, hey, good luck on getting your players to properly pronounce that name. And B, there was already an accepted name. Like, why did you do that? Yeah, but if they're going to feature him in the card game, and he's actually the deck that they've made for him is actually really good. Like, I built it, it's really fun to play. But Dr. Weero... Jinzo Ningen as android is fine. They probably should have been cyborgs. Yeah. But it's one of those nitpicks that it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. Like, the only people that are going to notice that shit are people who are absolute sci-fi nerds. But most people do not know the difference between an android and a cyborg. Hell, even now talking about it, I'm like, I don't even know which one it is. I know that one of them is, like, a machine that was given life and sentience, and one is a person that was modified to have machine parts. I want to say cyborg is the person that was modified, and android is the robot that was given sentience. Okay, but then doesn't that make Android 16 an android and not a cyborg? Because he was based off of Dr. Giro's son and wasn't actually made from Dr. Giro's son. So that would just make it even more complicated. Whereas Lapis and Lazuli are actually part human. Alright, so now we have Tenbu. And we've already started getting the next one, apparently. Let's see what Eugene is. Eugene is Swift Dragon. And is just light, medium, heavy. Oh no, wait, no it's not. It's Japanese. Medium, light, heavy. Which I should be doing just X circle, or X square triangle, okay. Yep. He basically banged a real doll and somehow got a kid. Hey, I mean, Krillin basically wound up with the hottest wife in the fucking Dragon Ball universe, so there's that. Yeah. Hey, hon, do you mind if I name our daughter after my ex-girlfriend? Bulma's pretty good too, but I like her better when she's younger. She isn't quite as, like, in your face all the time. Or maybe I'm just like, maybe I'm just remembering what Bulma's like in Dragon Ball Bridged, because I haven't actually watched Dragon Ball in a long time. Tell your wife it was a murderous robot. You want to name your kid after your ex. At least Trunks is a hot MILF now and not a lowly pan. That does, now that you mention it, Mai's been older than Goku for a long time. And then she starts dating future Trunks? That's weird. She's about the same age as Bulma, maybe older than Bulma. Yeah. Be like if you're dating your mom. Alright, so I got Hoten already. Wait, I don't have Tenmai. Or do I? Oh, that's Tenbu, Tenbu. Yeah, bridge with Chamber. You brought protection. I'm wearing my armor. What was the fucking thing? So in Japanese, it's light, medium, heavy. Let's test it out. See how strong Tendo is. That's pretty strong, actually. Scatter shot! She removes his entire own count. Oh man, I forgot about that. I didn't mean to waste that, but whatever, it's fine. That's if they even wind up doing the Boo Saga. Haven't you been keeping up with the whole thing about them getting burned out and stuff? Oh nice, that's a really happy coincidence. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Is it Gode? 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 However you want. Okay. I suppose that works. That's the second person I've met on Twitch who's like that. The other one was Mr. R. Knight. He's like, you can call me whatever you want. I have a particular pronunciation in mind, but everybody has their own thing, so just use whatever you want to call me, is what he said. Jesus Christ. Can you not? Let's see how much this does on this normal one that actually takes damage. That's pretty okay. How many more moves can I actually learn? I can learn one more after this. Oh, well, that's the one that I'm gonna learn. It's that. Double X. Alright, you gotta die now. Sad thing is, I think my favorite character, like, if I could choose one to play as, it'd probably be Ramses. Because when his mech showed up, I was like, oh my god, do I get to play as... Nope. He just got his ass kicked by that dude in the red mech. But other than that, I think I like Faye. Faye and... Well, I think I like all of them, actually. They all have different things that I like about them. I really like... the stuff they're doing with Faye's backstory is really interesting. I like his design, and I like his fighting style. I like Bart's personality. I like the fact that he has a weapon. He's the only character aside from Ellie so far that's had a weapon. I think I like his mech better just because it is a cooler looking color. Girl who did Sub and Edgar wrote Bart. Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me that. I like Satan because I like the idea of like the old mentor character who has this secret life coming back and trying to do something about it. I like Ellie too because she's the mage, she has the same sort of fucked up past that that Faye does. The idea of dude on the side of my enemy that's also my party member is pretty cool. Still not getting that move, huh? How far am I from getting it? 99. Give me a fucking break, game. Oh, I'm sure. Like, if I was a kid playing this, this would have been ridiculously extreme to me. All this stuff going on. But now that I've been through 20-some-odd years of extra media that have very similar plot lines to this, it's not as mind-blowing to me now as it would have been. Yeah, basically. I mean, Final Fantasy VII was also kind of dark once you got towards the end. But I can't think of a lot of this that's been positive. It's always been like one disaster after another. Whereas like the very beginning of Final Fantasy VII was at least kind of playful until you got to like the Shinra building. Oh yeah. No, I definitely get that. And Tactics is pretty dark. Final Fantasy Tactics is a really dark story. Motherfucker, when are you learning that move? Medium, light, heavy. I can talk about Dragon Ball all day, dude. Dragon Ball's my job. So it's my job to know as much shit about Dragon Ball as I possibly can. Especially considering, so for a long time, when we would do the card names, which is, honestly, it's probably my favorite part of translating these cards, there was a Japanese guy at Bandai who would write the card names in Japanese, but I would have a lot of really, I'd have creative freedom, basically. Like, they didn't force me to be literal or to stay true to exactly what this guy said, as long as I got something close to it. But then, they hired an English speaker at the card department in Bandai, and they started having him do English card names with, like, skipping that step. And I got to look at the first set he did with English card names, and his card names were really bad. Like, he would spell character names wrong, and he would make up stuff that has nothing to do with the source material. Like, he started making up cards that had names like, what was it, like, Frozen Explosion, Frieza. I'm like, you do know that the Frieza clan and all of them don't actually have anything to do with ice, right? Like, beyond the name? And he, spelled a lot of stuff wrong. Like, he spelled Kamehameha wrong, and it was, Kamehamama in a card name once, and I had to fix that. I'm just like, after, I think, like, 3 different times of him going through that, and us having to, like, wait for him to get the card names, then the Bandai wanted us to check them, and also we rewrote a lot of them, because they're pretty fucking bad. In the last set we got, my boss contacted one of the higher-ups at Bandai and said, look, this guy doing the card names is making our job difficult. Can we just do them? And they finally caved, so now I get to write the card names myself. So I really, really have to know, gotta know my Dragon Ball. Okay, do I get the move now? What? Why is it still stuck on 99? I would appreciate that. I don't really get anything from it, but if you buy literally anything from set 6 onward, that is when I took over as main translator. There's 2 sets already out that I've been working on. Oh, you mean from the ones that where I'm the one who make the card names? The first thing that's going to be that is the championship pack next year. So there's that. Though there's a lot of stuff that, like, while I didn't make the original card name and I sort of played with whatever I was given instead of trying to make it up on my own, there was a couple things that I made my own and are heavily, like, influenced by me. Like, in set 6, the one of the main attractions to that set is this set of cards called, well, in Japanese they're called Destroyer Kings, which is the name of the card set. But when I got to it and I realized what it was, I decided I wanted to play with the name a bit, and I asked Bandai to make sure it was okay. And they said it was, so I called them the Agents of Destruction, which I think sounds way better. Because apparently in one of the Japan-only Dragon Ball games, like video games, Bobbity takes over, like mind controls people like he kind of did for Majin Vegeta. Like, he powers them up and makes them his slaves. And he does that for a lot of past Dragon Ball villains, so it's like Android 13, Bojack, Broly, Majin Vegeta, and there was another one. Oh, Lord Slug. And then you could put them all together into a deck, and I have that deck, and it's really, really fun. The sad thing is there's a lot more in the source material. Like, there's a bunch of other villains that also get that done to them. Like, I want to say Janemba. Oh, Janemba was in it. Janemba also he's the blue one. But there's also like Turles and a bunch of other villains get turned into these evil, like, servants of Bobbity. And I kept hoping they were going to make more of them, but they haven't made more of them yet. 3 sets down the road. I'm gonna look up his, Let me see this real quick. I'm learning Ryujin. Square, triangle, X. So I've been doing the same thing. Oh! Oh, you can't. You can't learn that till level 38. That's why. Alright. Well, we've got the strongest stuff I've got. I mean, they've done other cool stuff. Don't get me wrong. Like, the stuff that they've done in the latest set was really, really neat. But yeah, I hope that the card designer guys eventually go back to the Agents of Destruction, because that would be really cool. Alright, we're gonna... Is it here? Go back to wherever that save point was. I assume. Yeah, it's weird in that most of the cards are pretty cheap, but the really powerful cards are really expensive and the really rare cards are really expensive. So like in that set with the Agents of Destruction, there's two secret rares, which is the highest rarity you can pull out of the cards. And for the longest time, one of the secret rares was going for like 600 bucks. I think it's dropped down to like 2. But that generally tends to be what it is. Like whatever the most powerful secret rare out of the set will be expensive. Though the last set, they did something really cool. They have, in the past, before I even joined the project, they had signature cards where they had the voice actors send in digital versions of their signatures, and they tossed it on the art and made them a little bit rarer. They did that for set 7, so you can get, it was like Gohan, Gohan's voice actor, adult Gohan, Trunks, Hit. That's 3 out of 5. Who are the other 2? Vegito. I think it might have just been those 4, actually. And those cards are pretty expensive. The one with Matt Mercer, the dude who voices Hit, was really, really expensive for a while, like 90 or 100 bucks a card. Yeah, I played a lot of those old ones. In fact, I translated one of the SNES Dragon Ball games. If you've ever played the more recent version of Hyper Dimension, that's my translation. Jar room's out of order permanently. It's broken. Someone to fix it? I wish. Monaka, that little twerp who never did anything in the Tournament of Power. Okay, so that's the shower room. How the fuck do I get out of here? Here. This has big nipples. You have odd tastes, sir. But I like it. Oh, hey, did they fix this door? The 3 people who came earlier, but they've left. Wasn't there someone who supposedly came by looking for me? I skipped that. I didn't mean to. Didn't I get an eyeball just now? Scales are worth a shit ton. Jesus Christ. I would love to find me some scales. Wait, what? Why? Why is it cheaper for me, motherfucker? Wait, what? So I have to be a battler to turn that shit in? Because I have some of that, don't I? Yeah. How do I become a battler? I must stop being a prisoner now. Alright, see you when you get back, dude. Gears need parts, fuel, and are harder to handle than women. I would argue with that. Can't tune up my gear even if I want to without G. I'll simply have to stay wimpy for now. Guess I'll go work in the sewers. I don't really want to look shit up for this game, but I've been grinding for like an hour, and I've been pretty much everywhere I can be. I was gonna say, is that a song? Just down, they even steal the shirt off your back. Since he's my bodyguard, it's no problem. Boy, that translation sure made sense. I'm gonna try to leave again. See what that dude has to say, because he said something like, "Hey, there was somebody looking for you," or whatever. This is your 1 in a million chance to show your stuff. The dorm or the bar. Hurry! Xenogears. Hey, Slib, how's it going, dude? So that's not the bar. Looking for the bar. Clean your room. That's a normal thing to do. Since 12 a.m. last night. Jesus Christ. Why have you been cleaning for 12 hours? 14 hours. That sounds terrible. Did something explode in your room? Kind of? Where the fuck is the bar? I don't remember. I hate this place. This place is really stupid. This is the bar, I think. No, it's some dude's house. Nothing other than not cleaning it for a long time, if that can be considered explosion or something. Well, I mean... explosion of, antipathy, I guess? Been there. Where the fuck is this bar? I've been there. I remember being there. There's a girl there behind the bar named Tina. Tina, even. Lots of stuff in a small room means that most of the space is used for Tetrising everything away rather than actually using it. Yeah, I kind of understand that, living in Japan. I might know what you mean. Paying $900 a month for a one-bedroom apartment. Oh, wait. Oh, that's... well, I can probably jump up here, actually. Hmm? Is this the bar? No. It's the back of the restaurant. Bright lights outside the door. Oh, that's right. It's the, God damn it. It's the place where I bought my, my new armor. Space opulence? I don't even know what that means. Not here either. Must have left already? Huh? Or those guys at the bar? Oh no, those guys.
I finally get to meet you. You're Faye, right? And, out of the way. Oh, forgive us, Miss Cohen. You men are hopeless. This is why I didn't want to come with you two. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rue Cohen from the Imperial Battling Committee in B Block of this, the Imperial Capital. Imperial Battling Committee? What do you want with me? I'll cut to the point. We want you to participate in the battling tournament. Battling? It's a recreational sport where gear fights against gear, or even gear fights against a monster, depending on the program. Currently, there are no regulations for eligibility, and we, the committee, rarely interact with the participants directly. You should be honored. Learn to live in larger spaces. Efficiency is good, but not particularly satisfying. Yeah? Problem is, they've got such a gigantic population crammed into a tiny-ass country. So... You're in luck that the little incident with the champ caught our attention so soon. So how about it? Better a battler than a prisoner. It's not a bad deal at all. I'm sorry, but I don't like gears. I have no interest in such recreational tournaments. Above all, I don't even have a gear, so even if I wanted to participate, I can't. You ask too much. Indeed, we ask too much. Oh, shush. You two keep quiet. Forgive me, but do not worry about the latter problem. The gear you require for the battling will be provided by the committee. So will you participate then? Don't make me repeat myself. I hate gears and I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. If you won't change your mind, then well, you're still new here. I'll give you more time. Perhaps we may have been too pushy, but please, think about this offer seriously. I'll be looking forward to a favorable reply. Well then, hope to talk to you again soon. Gears, huh? Whoa! The hammer? Why'd you do that, bro? Wait, hammer, what are you talking about? What's the westernmost city in Japan in terms of living spaces? I have no idea. I've never been very far to the west in Japan. I've always lived on the southeast or the northeast. Overheard it all with my own ears. Why'd you reject the invitation? It's truly a rare occasion for the committee to personally make contact. It's still not too late. Do it, bro. We can still make it, right? You'll be a battler. A battler! Oh, that. If you overheard, you should already know. I don't like fighting, and gears, well, moreover, there's no reason for me to do it. Oh, okay. I mean, you can find bigger places out in less urban places. Like, I had an apartment the same size that I'm living in now when I lived in Shiga, and it was $400 a month cheaper. So if I wanted to find somewhere bigger, I could have probably found it and been able to live there for roughly what I'm paying now. Power is everything here. The powerless, the weak, are just oppressed, so come on, give it a try. Is that all? Huh? What do you mean? You done? Done? You said enough. Could you move out of the way? And we're sorry, but I doubt my feelings will change. Fighting and gears, I hate them both, so too bad. Oh, bro. I get paid really shittily, but that's not because translators get paid shittily, it's just that I have a really shitty job. Normally you'll make somewhere between like $35,000 to $40,000 a year starting pay. Wait, can I leave the fucking town now, or is he gonna stop me again? He's gonna stop me again. Yeah, a month. Oh, no, not a month, sorry. It's like $35,000 to $40,000 a year.
the main town. Deep locked prisoners like yourself can't pass. So I can't leave. Post up walls like that on that wall, they have some stuff written on them. There are lots more than that one, too. This thing? Information, finding items, finding trouble. We can help you with anything. Come by Latina's bar in D-Block. I know when there's a customer for me just from their face. Legal or other, anything's okay. Latina's bar is the building with all the flashy lights. Supplier Himmler. Can't divide an arbitrary number by 12 off the top of my head. Oh, well, that's not going to help anyway. I don't know what your currency is to be able to even do that, but let's just say I used to make like 3,500 a month as a teacher, and I now make 2,200 a month as a translator. Kane, are you still here? Because I don't want to fucking run around town and not know what the fuck I'm doing. Are you talking to me, Godeh? I'm originally from the States. But I've been living in Japan for going on 5 years. Oh, you were asking Eslib where he's from? I love it here. I don't like where I'm at right now because Tokyo is just not a place for me. Other people would like it, because people who don't mind bigger cities would probably like it, but I'm not a big city person, so there being a ton of people around all the time and stuff. Hard to find another translation job because the salaryman attitude, there are no other jobs available. It varies. Bro, I have news! News! The new doctor was appointed today, has just arrived. Hammer, you were supposed to be in the bar. Oh, bro, you shouldn't worry about such little details. You just rely on me at the forefront of information, then you'll know it all. So about this doctor. Well, you don't have to live in a place like Tokyo. You could live somewhere like where I used to live, where there aren't a lot of people at all. Yeah, you should definitely look up the new one, because the new one's way better. The programming job on it made it so that we could actually fit a decent amount of text in there. Though, it's the first game I ever translated, so this was like 9-10 years ago. So, it's not the best, but it's certainly better than the other translation that was out already. What, you didn't know, bro? The previous lady doctor got transferred to look after the civilian sector of town. Makes you envious, huh? Supposed we get a new doctor to look after D-Block. They say you just got here. New doctor, eh? So what on earth has this new doctor got to do with you, the great supplier? What are you talking about, bro? Of course I have everything to do with him. If I become chums with him, I can expand my connections by establishing black market medical treatment routes. Yeah. I still have that in the back of my mind all the time, but if I could just have a fucking reliable emulator that would actually work and do what I want, then I'd actually be able to get a lot more stuff done on it. Found the steal and drop tables, so you're gonna make a list on those and work on descriptions. Alright, see you later, S-Lib. So that's it, huh? Oh, Hammer, what will we ever do with you? Whatever, Bo, whatever. Anyway, let's go say hello to him, shall we? Well, yeah, I suppose we should at least say hello. Finish. So I'll see you in like a decade. Well, I mean, if you get a decent enough programmer involved, I'd be more than happy to translate everything else. Because my stopping point was the fact that all the programming was a piece of shit, because the emulator that I used to use to debug doesn't work on Windows 10. You see, a new doctor has come, but there's no one here. Also, it just occurred to me that I don't have my fucking chat thing on, so that's stupid. Hold on. Huh? That's strange. According to my sources, he should be here. Too bad he's not here, huh, Hammer? Looks like you have to forget about those black market medical treatment routes you were. The sound of an opening door. It seems the doc was in the next room. Satan? What are you doing here?
I monitored Kislev's radio communications. I heard them talking about a gear they recovered in Kislev that fit the description of Veltol. They said they transported it to their capital, so I came here on the off chance I might find you here.
He's willing, just time issues. Got the game hosted on NG Plus to give it more attention. Discord has a channel for it now. Yeah, I had been checking that every now and then, but it seemed like people weren't talking about it anymore. I'll be damned. I have a bunch of shit that I need to read. Wait, what? This is all from... God, you guys talk a lot. Jesus. Also, that font I chose isn't from Chrono Trigger. I should stop reading that. I'll read it later. Huh? You wouldn't by any chance happen to know this doctor, would you, bro?
So anyway, Faye, have you taken any action yet?
Taking any action? What do you mean by that, Doc? Yeah, no, the font that I chose was actually from a Final Fantasy VI hack called Pandora's Box. The guy who made it, a guy by the name of Dragon's Brethren, one of the guys who was working on it anyway, he released, they had originally programmed a bunch of fonts that you could switch between, and they had both the dialogue font and the menu font. And they both matched and had their own style, and you could change it in the options. And then he released all of the fonts individually, and I like that one, so I use it whenever I do anything Final Fantasy. I had used it in my, I was working on Final Fantasy IV Easy Type a long time ago. I want to say I was using it then, too.
You cannot stay in here forever, can you? You're not going to escape?
Escape?
Faye! You're not intending to spend the rest of your life here, are you? You not mind breaking your promise, then?
A promise?
Oh my, how could you forget an important thing such as that? You promised Bart that you would protect Margie and the people of Nissan if anything happened to him.
Oh, that? I did promise that, didn't I? But has something happened to Bart?
I'm afraid to say so. He fought bravely against the enemy's new forces, but it was in vain. The Yggdrasil was badly damaged and sank to the bottom of the sea of sand. Just before the ship sank, I jumped in an escape pod and jettisoned out of there so that I was not engulfed. Since then, I regret to say I could not find anything of the others' whereabouts or fates.
Test to see. Found the steel and data list, gave him Kefka, and then blah blah blah. The numbers lined up in gold hairpin steel, which is very accurate. That's interesting. Does that have anything to do with changes that the Japanese guy made? Who would have thought? What was I doing?
What in the heavens happened, Faye?
Once again, I lost all my memory and all sense of time. I was fighting that Vandergum guy, Raph appeared, and then I realized Bart and the crew's plight. The other guys with me were defeated by Vandergum and his giant-sized gear. After that, it was like Lahan Village all over again. When I woke up, I was in Norton's prison block. Changed the locations for things, which is what stopped every modern who can't read Japanese. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. Doc, what happened at the squadron, the Borderlands? What is the meaning of my being here in Veltal having been recovered in Kislev?
That squadron was annihilated. There was also a wreckage of a giant-sized gear the likes of which I had never seen before.
So he went crazy and killed that thing, passed out, and then they took him to here. I made Return of the Dark Sorcerer was telling me him and others gave up trying to hack. Yeah, that sounds right. I remember you telling me that.
Come on now, Faye. No one is pointing their finger at you. It might have been caused by something else.
No, it was definitely him. It's alright, Doc. Little by little, I've been coming to understand it. This may be. No, most surely I've done it again.
Oh, Faye.
I keep my promise. Otherwise, I'd never be able to look Bart in the face again. Miss Bart and them are alive somewhere. I just know that they are.
So that means...
I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get out of here. Will you help me out, Doc?
Of course, it would be my pleasure.
No, bro. I doubt it. They thought leaving here is just a dream.
Why do you say that?
Because of these things. They're explosive collars. As long as we're wearing these, we'll never be able to set foot out of here.
Explosive collars? That's dangerous of them, is it not? Allow me to have a little look at it, please. Let me see. Well, aha. Oh, We might just possibly be able to do something about these.
But really? Even mechanical engineers gave up on these in despair. Doc was always good at tinkering with machines, so I guess there's hope. Gonna warn me? Uh-oh. Save or don't do the removal. Don't want me raging. Now that you've seen me rage. Well, no, bro. Let's leave him alone. No matter how good he is. One tiny mistake and it's boom! Bang! Game over, man. Got Hammer's drift, bro? It's alright. I believe in Doc.
Well then, shall we give it a try?
Get mad you lost your progress. Well, I was gonna save after this conversation anyway. I think I'm probably gonna end it for the night because it's pretty late.
You absolutely sure you want to go through with this, Faye? Do you not want to think it through first, just to be sure, I mean? Well, you can trust me, I hope.
let's take a rest first.
Yes, let us rest up a little first. In the meantime, think carefully about it.
Save point. Had I not saved since I got my new abilities? I don't remember. I think I had. The removal, as far as you know, is RNG. It removes or doesn't. And by or doesn't, you mean explodes? Deep thought. I don't think you heard me. Oh, bro, please don't. No matter how you look at it, it's dangerous. Well then, Faye, have you made up your mind yet? Well, you get like 5k from Hammer. Yeah, right when you are, Doc. No turning back now, huh?
Well then, are you sure you want to go through with it so...
Ooh, bro!
Well then, let's give it a go.
Rattle, rattle.
This is harder than I thought.
Clatter, clatter, clang! Clank!
Ah, oop, uh-oh.
Doc, what was that sound? And what's that behind your back?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing, Faye. Nothing at all.
That part is the explosive collar safety device, isn't it?
So sorry, I did what I...
It's alright, Doc. It doesn't matter if you take off one or two parts. We're gonna take the whole thing off anyway.
Well, Faye, what I just removed was the bomb's safety device.
Safety device? What does it do?
Well, bro, put simply, a safety device is what stops a bomb from exploding. You remove a safety device from a bomb, it means the bomb could explode at any time.
This is bad. Hurry up and get this thing off me, Doc.
Now that it has no safety device, if I mess up while tampering with it, that's the end of us. There's nothing more I could do, Faye. I'm so sorry.
So... I should reset and do it again? Oh no, the safety device is what you want. Okay.
It seems these bombs will not explode unless given a very strong shock. They are delicate when you mess inside them, but are extremely good at shock absorption, as you can tell from the fact that even competitors wear them in the battling tournaments.
No matter how shock absorbent it is, it's still dangerous in this state.
That is true. If only there was something else we could do besides risky tinkering.
Excuse me, Doctor, but would you mind giving me that safety device? It would fetch a fair price if sold to a collector. Of course, I'd be willing to pay you for it.
This thing? Well, I do not mind. What do you think, Faye?
Well, it's of no value to us now, is it? He can have it, Doc.
Well then, here you go.
Hey, thank you, man. Take this as payment.
3,500 G.
But we are still left with the same problem. If only there was a better way of getting rid of that explosive collar.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, there's a way of having these collars removed. Requires you winning a special pardon in the Imperial Games, though.
A special pardon?
Yeah, every year they hold the Imperial Games of Battling. The Kaiser himself watch over the battle matches and cancels any sentence the winner is serving. Also, the winner is given a position as a military officer as an added bonus.
Well then, all we have to do is win the games then, do we not, Faye?
I'm telling you, it's hopeless. To do that, you will have to defeat the current champion, Master Rico. But our bro here was totally beaten by that very person just days ago. And this time we're talking about battling with Gears, bro. Gears! There's no assurance of your safety. He could very well kill you by pretending to cause an accident.
Really? Yeah. Last time I didn't have the desired fight then. If I were to come up against him seriously, I'm not sure whether I could win or not.
He only hit you for 1,300. You'll be fine. Now, wasn't it like 20,000 or some crazy shit like that? It was ridiculous.
Is he really that much stronger than the other 4 battlers, this chap?
Put it this way. He's the undefeated king, reigning at the summit of the Imperial Capital's battling tournaments, with a history of 40 bouts ending in 40 KOs, most of which occurred within 30 seconds from start time. If he wins this year's Imperial Games, he'll be the reigning champion for 3 years running.
Just 1 second. Is this person a prisoner?
Yes, he is.
That's strange. The winner's supposed to receive a pardon, right? Why is he still a prisoner now, then?
That's the thing. Master Riku could have said goodbye to prison life by now, but they say he turned down his pardon. I guess he must like his fighting a great deal.
Well, we can't stand around here just talking about it. I don't care whether it's battling or whatever. If there's a chance, I'm going to try and take it.
Cheats, you can win, but nothing happens. That sounds right.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
You think you can win?
No, I don't. But for now, I'll only give it a try.
Well, if that's how it is. I'll just go off and register you now.
That hammer, he looked very pleased all of a sudden. But are you alright about this, as we spoke about before? Whether you're forced or not, you did not want to do this, right? Fight with gears, I mean. There are most probably other ways to get out of here. Faye, I do not want to push you into anything you do not want to do. I know, Doc. Still, like gears, not much hasn't changed, but when I pilot them, I become aware of how unstable my very being is, even if I don't want to think about it. But at the same time, it's also a connection with some lost part of me. If that's the case, then recently I decided I would stick with it to the end. Ellie also had been troubled by the same thing, and if I just stay depressed about it, nothing will improve. Is that how you feel? I think I understand you better now, Faye. Anyway, let's get some rest today. We're going to become very busy.
The fuck is that?
Faster than we expected. The awakening of the untouchable one. It's been 3 years since we heard any news. According to the memory cube, he is currently in Nortun, the imperial capital of Kislev. Detestable, vexing, cursed. If only he did not exist, the lambs would not have been turned into the Animus. It's been 500 years since our fall in the days of destruction that he caused. Would not have to do this in such a troublesome manner as we do now. The excavation of the anima relics in each area is proceeding as planned. It is too late to change things now, but in the future we will shape what will be. Fade, vanish, disappear. Although we do not know which route it flowed from, we're fortunate that the gatekeeper was activated. The ethos, or doesn't matter, though. So you saying we mustn't break Ignis's equilibrium? Well, it's the surface. That land is unclean. It's merely an excuse. It's a justifiable reason. Even Kane would not object. We can't use the geisha key. Not until the proper time comes. There's a third fleet in Bloodvik. Their reserve units will do. Oh, his fleet. Your orders? To purge. Give no motives. If he knew our motives, it's obvious he'd do something unpredictable. Wouldn't we need more men to raise the entire area of Nortun? There's an ancient reactor in Nortun. We'll use that. The half-life fault will be 1,000 years. Nothing will be able to live within 300 Celts of the explosion. However, they've lived through that before. They won't perish that easily. But we must at least eliminate him. Yes, there's nothing we need from here. So be it. Take care of it. It's a direct hit. Well then, your orders are given.
What the fuck is all that? What are these? Are these people from Solaris? And suddenly we're a one-person party again. What the fuck? Where'd Satan go? Alright, we'll figure this out next time. I'm been streaming for long enough for today, I think. Kinda wish I'd started a little earlier so I wouldn't be quite as tired now, but... a lot of confusion. Yeah, I can see we're starting to get into the Evangelion portions of the game. Thanks for coming. Anyone here who hasn't joined the Discord, please join the Discord. I'd like to chat with you guys in between streams. That'd be nice. Let's see what we got going on here. I wonder... Jack's still streaming. That'll probably work. Oh hey, even some of the Japanese streamers that I follow are playing Death Stranding. We're gonna go with Automatic Jack. I might be streaming again tomorrow, probably not, but it all depends. My weekends are weird. But if I'm not back tomorrow, I will definitely be streaming on Monday night. So I hope to see you guys then. I hope you all have a great day.